Hey there, guys, gals, fans and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of, Chrono Trigger. Yeah. I was actually hoping to beat the game this week. Not that I'm in like a rush, but I'm feeling the urge to stream, record one of my favorite games, that kind of a thing. Let's talk a little bit of a recap, right? So we went to the prehistoric era, 65 million BC. And while we were there, we found, well, Lavos happened, which is the ancient prehistoric way to say big fire, large fire. So in the crater that Lavos made, there was a teleport, and the teleport, time warp, brought us here to 12,000 BC in the Dark Ages. So now we've met and have discovered the Kingdom of Zeal, which is here. And this starts off this session. So I'm just gonna talk around, ask around, see what's going on. This is the Eternal Kingdom of Zeal, where dreams can come true. But at what price? Holy crap. Okay, that scared me. Very Faustian bargain kind of a sound, right? With strange visitors. Welcome to Zeal. Is this part of a dream? Queen Zeal rules our magical kingdom. She is without peer in beauty and greatness. The queen has given us everything. After the king died, she nurtured magic, which has advanced the kingdom. Did she say that while she was asleep? Interesting. Welcome to Enhasa, in the magical kingdom of Zeal. So, we find truth in the bliss of sleep. So, this is the portal that Lavos opened, or whatever. So now we're trying to figure out who exactly created Lavos, when, where, how, all that stuff. So we'll get there. Dear me, and who might you be? Am I a butterfly dreaming I'm a man? Or a bowling ball dreaming I'm a plate of sashimi? Never assume that what you see and feel is real. So of course those two characters, Masa and Moon. Same type of character anyway. Truths exist in dreams. Herbal tea. Crystals. Ham sandwiches. Tuna sandwiches. You believe in fate, which means all of our lives are predetermined? Well, yes, of course, no such thing as fate. I don't have time for this. No such thing as fate. You're right, we're the masters of our own demises. Oh, destinies, my bad. Speaking of which, I believe there may be a doorway of destiny somewhere around here. Oh, is there? Should I be actively looking for a thing? The city of Kajar, where they study magic, lies on the edge of the western continent. The airship Blackbird is kept there. Man, people talk a lot while they sleep. Whoop. Boy. Hey, what's wrong? Do you have something to say? What's wrong? That animal good food? Oh, Ayla. Boy has left. Or is leaving. The black wind howls. One among you will shortly perish. Ooh. And the cat has stuff to say too. It's only a bad joke. It's unscientific. Strange one, but not bad boy. You mean the cat? This is Spring of Recovery. Heal your mind and body here. Okay. Just like that, I'm not even hungry. The Queen's Palace is at the center of Zeal. From there, she protects the entire world. That's a heck of a thing. That's why we can sleep for our days away. Yawn. I mean, I guess that's true. I wonder what's inside the North Palace. I bet there's a key to it in the palace. But entry is strictly forbidden. You kind of think if a society has all their needs met, realistically they're emphasizing culture, like they're doing art and literature and science and stuff, and not just sleeping, but I'm sure if I had no job and everything was provided for me, I might want to sleep a little bit too. The Queen has sealed the elemental weapons in the North Palace. You can see the entrance in the northern continent, but no one's... yeah. Alright, so we've already had this conversation. I'd like to find whatever hidden door is here. You have something fun to say? I'm Doreen. Seek the hidden path and open the doors of knowledge, each in turn. Okay. Yeah, I already talked to you. We already did our shopping. Did that bloke appear somewhere else? We stumbled on something when we came in here. Oh, hi. It's the Eternal Kingdom of Zeal, but it went right. Boop. And yeah, okay. So when I walked in at the last bit of last episode, we did this. I don't know if that's a key or a clue. Oh! Is it on a timer, or is it proximity, or... Oh, Huh. Okay. Is this a thing? That's a thing. Is this a thing? Okay, well, I'm seeing more green books now that we accidentally popped 2 of them. Is there a green thing down here? Nope. I don't think I see any more books. Is this a thing? Hey. Hey. No, I don't care about that. Yeah, I don't know the answer to this puzzle. Not seeing any more books to trigger, though. Or bowling ball dreaming on a plate of sashimi. It's still really cute. Weird, but cute. I don't see any more books to hit. So we have what elements? We have fire, water, lightning? So I'm missing an element. Maybe? Shadow? Missing shadow. Does it have to be in a specific order? How did he phrase it again? Seek the hidden path and open doors of knowledge, each in turn. I'm not too sure I understand what that means. Or if these are it, but this is the only interactable stuff I can come to find. Oh! Okay, it was an order. Water, lightning, fire? Okay, we're gonna save real quick. Not that it's critical, but, like, I don't know... Okay, so let's try that again. Water, lightning, fire. Cool, okay. Learning new stuff. What's in here? New! The Mystery of Life, Volume 841, Chapter 26. All life begins with new and ends with new. This is the truth. This is my belief, at least for now. This is a whole lot of everything is wanker shim kind of conversation, isn't it? The Guru of Reason is gone. Challenge me? Sure. Let's see how well this pans out. Oh, there's 6 of you. I don't know how to fight this fight. I mean, we're gonna find out. Okay, all my hit points -1. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. I just want to see if I can even get them. Do I have a lapis? That would be cool. I think I used my last one. Okay, they are defeatable. That's at least good. Bonk. And now for 1 damage. Oh. Or no damage. There's... okay. There's all my hit points minus 1. Ah, okay. I think we're safe? Question... no, we're not. So realistically, I need at least 1 hit point. $149. Yep. So 1 damage, 0 damage. Okay. I wish I just had regular tonics, because I don't really need anything fancy for this. Okay, get some of these news off the plate. Does Hypno Wave work? Let's see if that does anything. Nope. Didn't do butts. Yeah, so it's either all your hit points minus 1 or literally 1 hit point. So this works out fairly well, I guess. She's gonna get bonked for a bunch. Yep. Bonked for 0. Yep. As long as I got 1 character doing damage, this isn't going to be too bad, I don't think. Nope. I wanted to do frickin' rock toss, but that's okay. $507, not bad. We gotta be getting relatively close. Oh, you know, be probably a really sweet move to use is that Falcon hit we got from last session. Oh, Luke is dead. Chrono's in bad shape. Thank goodness life gives at least 1 more hit point, making this pretty valid. The revive also does like 50 or something. Falcon hit. Oh, beautiful sauce. That's good sauce right there. Oh, hell yeah, we're doing that again. Heck, I should have started with that. I thought Fire Cyclone was going to do some pretty good damage because I could get at least 3. Nice! Okay. 744 experience points, 90 tech points. Holy cow. You're strong, take this. A magic tab. Cool. A speed tab. No. Can I do that again? Oh, we're gonna go to the rejuicer or rejuvenator or whatever. Yeah, heck yeah. I'm very confident the game's not gonna let me do that fight over and over and over again. Would be really freaking cool if it was possible, though. So water, lightning, fire. Oh. Oh. Yep. Alright, that's it. Cool, that was fun. No. It's always been wanker shim. Same energy. Same vibes, same feel. Okay, weird that in order to get to other chunks of this world, I gotta go all the way back down. Is there anything here? Nope. Ooh. Blackbird. Who are you guys? Everything okay with the Blackbird? Oh. Everything's A-okay, Sir Dalton. Of course it is, you idiot. Hey you, what are you doing here? Ah, it was true then. You're the ones the prophet said would come and cause trouble. Let's see how you handle this little situation. I didn't think they'd make it so easy on me. Oh. Did we lose a fight or something? I don't even realize what happened. The Blackbird symbol. The Blackbird's a symbol of how advanced Zeal's culture is. Anytime anyone says our civilization is advanced, take a look at our weapons. That kind of creeps me out a bunch. Is this Kajar? Kajar. We do experiments for the Queen. Oh boy. Red flag number 2. Your power differs from ours. In you I sense a strange aura of kindness? Kindness. Do books go crazy here too? Oh, there might be another secret room. Combine the ancient rainbow shell with the sunstone to create incredible weapons and items. We haven't gotten to the rainbow shell yet? But now only the Guru of Life has the skill. Elemental power usage is forbidden. Well. Ah, the plants are so content. I wish I could be one too. This is Spring of Recovery. Sweet. That's the sun keep you see on the southern continent. A sunstone, once the source of this world's power, was kept there. Oh. When we began using our new energy source, it was sealed up just like the North Palace. We claim they... Hold on, I have a sneeze. There we go. They claim we don't need the energy of this tired old planet. Let's get my mouse over there. There we go. So let's see. We saw the Sun Keep in 65 million BC. And it was a cave with sun? Like a sunbeam in it? Like that was it. Hi. Okay. Nothing I really need here. The rock helm would actually do some good? Weird, okay. I've got load shields, but I cannot sell them unless the queen says it's okay. Well, we have a load sword, don't we? Oh no, we have an Aeon blade. Yeah, rock helm for you. Gold helm for you. Yeah, perfect, okay. Not too bad. A little bit of upscale. Upscale, yeah. Worked out nice. His only friend other than his sister is that stupid cat. Are you talking about Boy? What tempest rages in his head? Been seeing a lot of Janice lately. He appears upset and paces around. Okay, so I should have talked to this person first, because if we're talking about Boy... Queen Zeal has 2 heirs, Shala and Janice. That's probably another name that I'm pronouncing incorrectly. It's probably like Giannis or something. Just like Magus is Magus. Shell's an incredible child who has extraordinary magical powers. Being so gifted, she'll breeze through life. Wow, you've got an unusual aura, so you must possess the skill, too. Must be very primitive compared to ours, you poor things. And our hitboxes are stuck. How do we come by our skills? Why do others lack them? Who cares? Ah, you're at the complacent stage of your evolution. Is that another thing? Okay, cool. Those lacking magic have always lived beneath the clouds as the earthbound ones. After all, they lack what we have. Ah, condescending behavior. Also, hallmark of a crazy culture. Okay. Oh! I did it all in order accidentally. Okay. I'm not going to run outside. Just quick save. In we go. A Poyozo doll? What are these called? We found something strange. But a black rock is inside. Those get called out later, those little dolls. I think they start with the letter P. I don't know what the heck they're actually called. It's been a while. Just organize, thanks. Invokes Triple Tech Dark Eternal. Ooh. I am not sure how to use that. It all began aeons ago when man's ancestors picked up a shard of strange red rock. Its power, which was beyond human comprehension, cultivated dreams. In turn, love and hate were born. Only time will see how it all ends. Interesting story. Alright. Oh, there was 2 doors I didn't check yet. I checked the mystery room and then I was just happy with it. The Ocean Palace lies deep beneath the waves. It's a symbol of the Queen's power. She's got the Blackbird, which is a symbol of power. There's this Ocean Palace, it's a symbol of power. Do you guys have anything that's not military in here? The palace is the source of light, which sustains all living things. Queen Zeal the Great. The Earthbound ones are being allowed to work on the construction of the palace. So they do have a purpose after all. Wow, you guys are all pricks. Indeed. The great aeroplane Blackbird, which Balthazar built. When it soars in the sky, it looks alive. Balthazar is truly a genius. The construction of the Ocean Palace is behind schedule. Eternal Palace beneath the waves, it's a sight to see when it's done. You guys are all dicks. Still can't watch consistently for another 40 minutes, but hi anyhow. Hello. Nice to see you either way, Lero. Pleasure is all mine. The gurus of life, time, and reason live in Zeal. Their skill and knowledge is supreme. Zeal's advances stem from... That's just hard to read. Stem from a new energy source. Its power surpasses that of the elements. Heard a strange prophet has come to the palace. I don't know the details, but I heard he has uncanny powers. No! What you doing? What you doing? Alright, whatever. Working on a tab that'll boost magical skill. But my precious products have been disappearing lately. Must be that naughty new that hid them. They love pranks. What can I do? Well, oops, that's a defective item. Damn it, I was hoping I could steal one. Too bad, huh? I'll steal it anyway. Yeah, I don't care. I heard Shallow's powers far exceed those of her mother. Then there's her stepbrother, Janus. He's of royal blood, but he doesn't seem to have a speck of magic. You guys are all real jerks. Did you know a moonstone can be recharged if you leave it in the sun? But it takes aeons, so it's unlikely for us to see that gorgeous glow again. Makes sense. A guru once told me that the sunstone could store the almost infinite energy of our sun. But if its energy were used up, it would lose its glow and change into a moonstone. Okay, well now we know what the sun temple's really for. Water summons wind, wind makes fire dance. Oh! That is the order of the books. I figured it out accidentally. Water summons wind, wind makes fire dance. Adorable. We're done here. We checked out the Blackbird already. Let's go to Cave. We're still trying to look for clues, anything that would give us any indication as to what or why Lavos, the link, ended up here for the teleport. Zeal Palace. Oh, music changed. This is the Queen's Palace, the center of Zeal Kingdom, which makes this the center of the universe. Man, people think really highly of themselves. Let's just go clockwise. Use the Queen's Hall to get to the Ocean Palace, which is under construction. You know I'm like a rando, not dressed like anything, talking differently, acting differently, and you're just telling me all these secrets? Okay. The source of our energy lies deep below the sea. Point number 2. Now its exact location has been found, the Ocean Palace will be built. Okay. The Wandering Prophet is amazing. All his prophecies have come true. It's as if he knows the future. How eerie. Yeah, it's almost like taking... What was the theme to Back to the Future? Was it the second one? Biff goes back in time... Or maybe it was the first one. It was probably the first one, I think, because the second one they go... No, yeah, the first one they go to the future, and the third one they go to Wild West or something? But, like, Biff goes back with scorebook. So he amasses, like, a crazy fortune betting on sports. I don't know how that works. Sports bets. So, yeah, that's all the Prophet has. He's just got the play-by-play. What strange clothes? You must be travelers from afar? Use the Spring of Recovery to... Thanks. Do you like plants? Hell yeah, I do. Oh, you're just like me. But the Queen's ordered me to burn this sapling I received from the Guru of Life. He said it was a magical sapling with powers to cure the environment. What shall I do? Plant it? Nuts to the... Yeah, you're right. Even if it is the Queen's command, the Guru of Life gave it to me. I can't burn it. I'm gonna grow it with love. Someday, it may save the environment. We'll just wave our hands around and just say, the environment, because I have no idea. Is it going to fix all of the frozen ash nonsense on the surface? Even Balthazar is gone after designing the Blackbird in the Ocean Palace. How strange that the 3 gurus who guide Zeal have all disappeared. They say that Gaspar, the Guru of Time, continues his work on some deserted island. He's making a chrono trigger or time egg or something, but no one has seen him for ages. Hi. Oh, Hall the Mammon Machine. We're not going into any doors until I talk to everybody out here. The Earth is alive and it has changed over the aeons. Eons? Aeons. From flatlands to mountains, from mountains to oceans, you may find the way. That is, you can pass aeons of time at the Forbidden Palace or the Sun Keep. Okay, more indications on what we need to do for the Moonstone if ever we find the Moonstone. This connects to the Queen's Hall. Is that all? Is that your only job, just to tell me that? Man, a sign could do pretty well, too. This will take you to the bedroom? The Queen must have borne pain and sorrow and silence. No pain, no gain. Zeal, too, was born out of much sacrifice and work. This place is getting creepy. The completion of the Ocean Palace will allow Zeal to last forever. And there will be no fear or sadness, just eternal peace. Peace for who, though? This is seeming like a very one-sided dealy-dealy. The Queen's aide, Dalton, was in charge of the Ocean Palace until some traveling prophet took over. He's in a bad mood. You should avoid him. All the bureaucracy in this place seems very dodgy. Could you scratch my back? Hell yeah, new. Thanks. Ah, you got it. Whew. Thank you. I don't know what to use that for later. I don't know if that does that ever come up later. Okay. You want another round, buddy? Yeah, I will. Okay, we can only discover the scratching point once. Good to know. This is a weird small corridor that goes nowhere. Ask the Queen of the Gurus if you want to know about the Mammon Machine in the Ocean Palace, but just between us, she probably won't give you the time of day. Everyone else is giving me the time of day, though. You guys are letting all your secrets out. Did you know that Balthazar, the Guru of Reason, has secret rooms in Hassa and Kajar? If Balthazar is the Guru of Reason, then yes, and I found both of them. Is this a secret? That man's a newcomer, but his accurate prophecies earn the Queen's trust. He's a drifter. He's not one of us enlightened ones, nor of the earthbound ones either. Okay. Oh, is that down there? Okay. The Queen's two heirs, Shala and Janice, get along so well. If only Janice would open up to others. There's probably a reason for that. That pendant of yours. It looks like Shala's, but it doesn't glow. That's interesting because I don't have Marley with me. And Marley's the one with the pendant. But anyway. I wonder how old man Melchior is. Humans are so odd. I want to be the wind, Masa. Oh, there we go. There's Masa and Moon right here. Oh, you will someday. Big sister Doreen's at Enhassa again. Yeah, that's because she likes dreams. Okay, so there's a temple or whatever just for sleeping? I like the wind better. Whoosh! Okay, right. Hey, spoiler alert. We kick your guys' butts for the hilt of the the blade. The blade of the Masamune. Not to be a prophet or anything. That's going to be very contextual in about 13,000 years. Okay. The prophet's aura is full of hatred and sorrow. He'll destroy himself and those he loves. Holy crap. Beyond this is the Hall of the Mammon Machine. The incredible energy of Lavos pervades it. Okay. You came to see it? Yep. Thought so. Feel the flow of the mighty Lavos' power? Oh, I feel faint. Okay, so you guys are... Melchior, who opposed the Queen's plans, has vanished. You're not thinking what I am, are you? When the Mammon Machine was finished, the Queen changed almost overnight. Just between us, I heard that anyone who opposes her, and not just the Earthbound ones, vanishes. That's all I need to know. We'll come back to that, because I'm sure that's a plot device, but I don't want to go poof. Let's go to... Oh, I mean, we're going to check everywhere, so let's see what this is about. Anything to steal? Shala's pendant was made from the same red rock as the Mammon Machine. When she chants, the pendant glows. Okay, so it's a channeling focus. Shala! Oh, you're back, Janice. Is something wrong? The Black Wind. Oh, this little guy's just really scared. That's all there is to it. Oh, and she does too. Okay. Don't worry, it'll be alright. Now hold on to this. What is it? It's a kind of amulet. If something should happen, it'll protect you. I wish I could be with you always, but Mother has other plans. She's not our mother. She looks like our mother, but inside she has changed. Still I can't, Janice, I'm sorry. Excuse me, Highness. The Queen asked for your immediate presence at the Ocean Palace. Alright. Well, Janice, I'll be going. No one's gonna question why three strangers are... Oh, okay, here we go. And who might you be? Michelle, please hurry if you're late. I'll be punished. Oh, yes, I'm sorry. Okay, there's no doors, per se. We're just literally three randos. Don't waste your time. Alphador only likes me. That's still really cute. Oh, does this book do anything? Nope, okay. Nope, that's fine. That's all I needed. Okay, so there's the Mammon Machine. I got lost. Hold on. There's the Mammon machine on the left, and then there's the Queen's Palace thing in the middle here. Oh, there she is. We've seen those doors before. Oh. No one may enter while the Queen is away at the Ocean Palace. Your pendant, it looks just like Shala's. I heard when Shala communes with the Mammon machine, her pendant starts to glow. Open the door from the outside. An item like Shala's pendant. Okay, I figured it out. Yeah. I was already at the finish line by the time you repeated yourself. Did you know pendants make great lockpicks? So this is Marley's amulet, her family heirloom, and we just charged it with Lavos juice. Lavos power? Lavos? Lava? So now I'm gonna frickin' kick down this door. But I'm gonna save like a smart man. Boop boop. Even a door of this caliber can't keep science at bay. Luca. We have no way to explain or even barely understand what is happening right now. You can't claim ownership. Okay, this is a lot more sane. Ayla, go, no fear, Chrono. That's far saner than... Science? Who are you? How did you get in here? Well, that's a complicated story. Your Majesty, they are the evildoers I warned you of. So we have the Prophet. From left to right, we have the Prophet, we have Shala, we have the Queen, and we have Dalton, who looks like a very elaborate cake. How dare you think you could oppose me, you foreigners? You're worse than the gurus. Oh, fools. Dalton, take them away. Yes, ma'am. By your leave. Golem? This does not look good. Reduces HP by a half. Ow. Copycat ability copies physics. Alright. Holy hell. I hope this isn't a fight I'm supposed to win. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, rock throw that fool. Awesome. A little bit of damage there. Ooh. Yeah, 500 more damage? Holy crap. I'm grossly underleveled if I was supposed to win that. Fear not, you won't die immediately, that is. But by the time we're through with you, you'll be begging us to end your suffering. What a delicious diversion. She's even got the laugh. Okay, so I wasn't supposed to win that fight, thank goodness. Idiots. What will you do, Shala? Well, let's rescue them. I think it's useless. Besides, if they escape, you'll be in trouble. Don't worry about me. They just might be able to rescue the gurus. We know where a few of them are. Are you alright? Quickly escape from the palace, and if you can, please rescue Melchior. He was sent to the Mountain of Woe for opposing the Queen. So we know where Melchior is in our time, 1000 AD. He's a simple shopkeep. And he also rebuilt the Masamune for us with the Dreamstone. We don't know where he is here, but he is a guru. An individual who helped guide Zeal. The Mountain of Woe. I'm afraid I can't allow that. Uh-oh. Busted. Your meddling tires me. You'll just have to disappear. You mustn't. You know what you could do is you could just give us a 4th character to add to our party, and then push us through a time gate, and then we're just stuck there. You could just do that. Because the games of physics have clearly dictated you can't travel with 4 people. Okay, I'll spare them. That was a very easy conversation. But in return, you will cooperate, Shala. Shanamana. Now show me how you came here. Can I stab you? Oh, that was fast. So you came through in here. Came in through here. Now, Shala, after I throw them in, I want you to seal the portal shut. Oh, that's similar to what I was thinking. You can't make me. We're already this far. Obey me. Their lives are at stake. Ooh. Feisty. Alright. So... 2 things have happened. One is we can't come back here through this gate. The second thing is, if our pendant is still charged, we could actually open all of the doors and stuff. There were a couple doors, especially in the future, that we saw that were locked with that emblem. The Prophet could have just done away with us. They take energy from Lavos. Lavos not get weak? Apparently not, because in 1999 he goes ape crap. The crest on the sealed doors, we've seen it elsewhere, haven't we? We sure has. A curious crest is engraved here. Some unknown power keeps it sealed. We may yet find our way back to that era. Let's get cracking, Chrono. This is where Lavos landed into the Earth. We are going to go back to the other time portal that we know of. Something something mountain. I forgot the name of it. Mystic Mountains, right. Nope. Even the 65 million BC music is just lit as hell. Time for a quick stretch and water break. Oh man, okay. That brings us back here. Need you not a swordsman? Nope. Mine blade and skill may rust. I've been enjoying Ayla because of the Falcon hit technique. Let's get Frog in here. Oh, Marley? Yeah, let's get Marley in here. She's got a really good damage hit now. Where's the future? There it is. Aside from that, I wouldn't mind to get Frog back in here. I can't think of any bosses that we're going to be coming up to that are single. Like single boss. And that's why I was saying before, that was one of the keynotes for using Berserk. We don't have to even use Berserk. But it is a lot of fun to use Berserk on Frog, for sure. Okay, so here we are. Already done that. So that door in specific was back here. Now we could do another race with Johnny, or what we could even do is we could just walk. We could actually just walk the distance. And the distance isn't super far, but I'd rather just hang out with Johnny again. Don't chicken out, babe. Oh, there we go. I don't remember how this works. Like, if we lose, we still make it to the other side, I think. Anytime I can bump him, I do it. Yep, get bent. Okay, that's the boost button. B for boost. Now I'm actively trying to hit him. By the hair, holy crap. Ooh, that was genuinely close. I wasn't sure what part of the cycle I was gonna hit. But that worked out pretty well. I'm happy with that. I'm quite delighted. You beat me, I don't get it. You can challenge me anytime. We'll ride the wind, babe. Johnny, you're the only one I'll let call me babe. I want to do the sewer thing. We got the sewer thing here. Sewer access, bit of a detour. Bandits must report to Sir Crawley. I remember something about this. This entire area, there's like 2 mandatory fights. And, hold on. There we go. There's like 2 mandatory fights, and it's like, a lot of it is trapped. I'll show you what I mean in a second. Oh, that was easy. Oh, was I supposed to do this? Ice toss, cool. 600G. Yeah, maybe we were supposed to do this on the first pass. But many of the battles here are just traps. Like, you could easily avoid them, like has been for most of the games so far. Yeah, just Falcon hit. Why not? Gratuitous amount of overkill? Absolutely. Yeah. Ayla's level up. Nice. There was a bridge here. I saw it. Ribbit. Fool. Ribbit. There's nothing here. But it's true, Ribbit. So it's coming. Let's scram, Ribbit. Is there... No? Okay. This is a tad on the spooky side. Bad place, much danger. Not, I mean, maybe. So everything in here is booby-trapped. There's a diary. Here's the last page. It's all over. The fishermen attack if I even make the slightest noise. I'd rather have my gums scraped than have to fight these fiends. That's the only clue we get. Every single thing we do that makes noise, we get attacked. You know, I'm gonna pet the kitty, I don't care. Yep, I earned it. $19 damage. Yeah, these we're terribly over-leveled, which is fine. Totally pet the kitty. Done and dusted. Yeah, three tech points is nothing. So there's a trash bin, and a soda, and a cheese. I want to make sure I don't hit it. Yeah, okay. If memory serves, the save point that makes noise also is bugged. Not touching none of that. Can I just squeezle my way through? I don't even know where I'm trying to go. Is this a thing? No, okay. Okay, that's a broken bridge. Oh. Okay. Well, how the hell do I get oh. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I kind of stumbled into this. Press the switch and the bridge opens, Ribbit. So switch on, Gribbit. You too short. Ribbit. It's out of reach. You call yourself a frog, Ribbit. Ribbit, Ribbit, Gribbit. Someone's coming, let's scram. What a weird everything this is. Oh, nope, I didn't mean to hit that button. Nope. A rage band. 3 of them are almost here. Hey, how's it going? Coming through the sewer like they own it? They must have a death wish. We shall teach them a lesson. Let's show them. Just let them come through here, they'll be chopped liver. You get the idea. Oh, my voice. Oh, hee 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 hee. Har 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 har. Why is there so much laughing? What the hell? Hi. How's it going? Huh? Oh, did we mess up your 2 p.m. Your 2 p.m. nighttime tea chuckle laugh? Oh, did the bot get you? Nice. Here, I'll paste it for you. There we go. Now it's still saved that it was said. Oh, I didn't see how many experience points. That's fine. Excuse me. Yeah, we are quite a bit above where we should be for this. Not a problem. I would probably count this as a side quest anyway, so if we didn't do it now, we would do it eventually. A bolt sword. Not terribly underpowered. So what we should have done is when we came to the future the first time, we should have handled this. That's what it should have been. Oh, where the hell is this now? Death Peak. Oh, actually, this might have been the exact time we were supposed to do this. Please do not disturb my slumber. Please do not disturb my slumber. One more time. And a fourth. Okay. Well, it's the same logic with mountains are nice, right? We got the mountains are nice prompt like... Oh, this is a dead end. When we talked to Specchio, what was it, 4 times? Mountains are nice. Mountains are nice. Mountains are nice. God, you're annoying. Take this. Then we got, what, a power tab? The pendant shimmers. Hey, that's okay. I appreciate whatever you clipped. Huh? To those who open the door. I am Balthazar, the guru of reason. I once lived in the kingdom of Zeal. A great disaster in Zeal somehow threw me into this era. To my surprise, Lavo exists here, and I suspect, in other periods as well. Aeons ago, Lavos descended from the heavens. Burrowing deep into the world's core, he began to consume our planet's energy and grow stronger. Lavos disappeared briefly when he was summoned away by a mighty wizard who lived in Guardia in the year 600. In 1999, Lavos claims this area and reigns from high atop Death Peak. Lavos continues to replicate. Like a giant parasite, he is consuming our world. Forced to live here, I continued to conduct research on Lavos, but I'm growing old, and it's impossible to keep sane in such trying times. So before I lose it completely, I shall safeguard my data and my ultimate creation. How I long to return home, but I've grown frail. So you who have opened the door, I leave things in your hands. Only by mastering time itself do you stand a chance against Lavos. The odds will be against you, but you are true heroes. The world is in your hands. Open now the last door and take what you find there, my last invention. My wings of time. The pendant shimmers. That's the guy. What's that thing? What's this thing? What's this thing? Wow, this is amazing. How do you tell the front from the back? That's a valid question. I mean, the seats? The way the seats are laid out, maybe? I forgot how to... I don't know how to do this. Do we try to leave? Oh, we try to leave. No. Scared you, didn't I? It's me. Balthazar! I copied my memory into this thing. What do you think? Anyway, there's something I need to explain. Namely, how to transcend time. Press the Y button for the time gauge. Then use the L and R buttons to select an era. Oh yeah, before you go, why don't you... Uh-huh. Name my time machine. Oh, Epoch. Yep. That's pretty good. Let's leave it at that. It's either going to be Epoch or Tupac, and I don't know, I'm feeling really original right now. Leave it to Epoch. Up aboard. The time machine that can transcend time and space also can only handle 3 people, so... Mumble mumble. Can we say thank you? Instructions for the time machine are as yeah, I got all that. End professor's message. Okay. We're done. Good stuff. Okay, so we have what? Oh, we're already in the future. We have the apocalypse, we have the present, we have the Middle Ages, we have the Dark Ages, we have prehistoric. I would like to go to End of Time. I don't think we got Frog his magic yet, so I'd like to get that taken care of. A bit of a recap. Robo doesn't have magic. Ayla doesn't have magic. Both because they have punch. They have pounce. Eek! It's great. It's fast. That's all that needs to be done. Epoch's capable of this. Zoom zoom. And in true anime fashion, this is how they disembark. Jumping. Jumping huge heights. What up, dude? Interesting. So he actually finished the Wings of Time. In fact, gave his life for it. Why not put that device to good use? Take it to the ancient land of magic. Come and see me anytime. Think of me as your guide. So one of the things is, we'll use it as a test for game completion. Am I confident I'm going to have 100%? No. What I am confident, though, is I do believe this guru of time is going to tell us where to go until we've cleared everything, and then we go beat Lavos. So I'm going to use this guy as like the checker to make sure that we've gotten everything, or at least have gotten most of things, and then we'll just go from there. If I don't hear anything from him and it's like, yeah, go beat some ass, cool, I'll consider that done. I am going to do that. I will do that as well. First of all, I do need a good swordsman. Music's just too good. Okay, so Specchio has changed forms. What a weird fellow. Being a frog, let's give him water. Alright, sweetheart. Unfortunately, you were born before magic existed, but you seem to have other skills that'll get you by. Talking to Ayla. Ipso facto minimo magico. We don't have to think magic this time. We already thought of it one time to unlock magic, so now anyone just gets magic. So, fortified with magic. Want to try it out? Nope. You guys are too much. Bring newcomers to meet me. I'm very confident he's just gonna kick my ass all the way to Tuesday. Yeah, so we got some serious leveling up to do for Frog. We could probably put Chrono on hold for a little bit, if I'm honest. I don't know if he actually has to be a party member. Oh, he does, okay. Frog and Robo, we haven't had since Magus. I didn't get very far with Marley. Let's go with this team for a little bit. And save. Yeah, alright. Massive jumps. Full speed ahead, yo. Okay, where do I want to go? I think this warps us to a fixed point on the map. Oh, it warps us literally here. Okay. I wanted to see if there was a couple of those rooms we could bust open. The mystery rooms, like we just busted open here. I just want to check and see how easily accessible they are. If they're not, I won't bother. Did I miss this? Oh, I got a magic tab. Cool. Glad I came back. Oh, I'd have to go through the sewer again. What is up Death Peak? Oh! Impassable. Good to know. Okay. There's no point in me doing too much exploration here because I'd have to do a lot of backtracking and then retracking. I'll just move forward with the epoch. Still cool though. We did get the another magic tab. Yeah, I still don't know who I'm gonna have as the final 3 for the fight against Lavos yet. That's kind of why I was saving those. Because I don't want to dump a ton of the power tabs, for example, on Luca if I don't plan on having Luca as part of the final fight. Okay, so the next destination is going to be the Dark Ages. Let's see where this brings us. Huh. Yep, just totally locked. Okay, so now we're just gonna go instigate, I guess. Hey, remember us? You kicked us out 5 minutes ago? Here we are again. Oh, the power is sealed. Okay. Alright. Well, now they really screwed us because it's a time machine, not a flying machine. Subtle difference. Is the Mountain of Woe somewhere around here? Oh. Oh, now we can enter the Terra Cave. Hi. This is El Getty, the village of the Earthbound Ones. Okay. We Earthbound Ones lack magical powers. That's why we were banished from Zeal. That's suck. This looks like Frog's decor. Many inhabitants of this land were taken to build the Ocean Palace and were never seen again. Want to buy something? Sure. I don't have like a ton of money. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna buy items minimally for the biggest improvement. Oh, actually, can I just do it like this? Oh, after I buy it. Okay. Yeah, that'd be 15 points. That'd be 11 points. Aw, oh, man, we already have a weapon that replaces the Masamune. Ouch. The Lumen Robe. That's a fair improvement. Flash Mail similarly. Very good improvement. Cool. We have just enough to replace everyone's armor at a minimum. Really good improvements. Oh, and magic defense +5. Oh. Ho ho ho. I like that very much. I'm gonna hang on to maybe the specialty armors. The Demon Edge would be cool. Mega Blast, that, Flash Blade. We're gonna buy this for Marley. Okay. Cool, thanks for the upgrades. Really good stuff. We Earthbound ones lack magical powers, that's why we were banished from Zeal. Anytime a society puts itself off as being, like, perfect, open your lens a little bit more. I'm sure there's some crazy going back in there. The Queen put the Mammon Machine in the Ocean Palace to absorb Lavos' energy. Is that safe? Well, if it's a nuclear bomb goes off, no. The answer to any of these questions is no. She locked the Guru of Time up on the Mountain of Woe for opposing her. The situation's hopeless. Well, if you can get me to that place. The Guru of Life said that Sir Janus has stronger powers than even Miss Shayla. Janus must be using her and the Queen to get to Lavos. Interesting. How do you guys know about that, considering you weren't taken to build the Ocean Palace and you're here? I wonder when Miss Shayla's gonna come and play with us. Oh, okay. So they frequent here. That's cute. Now only the 3 gurus and Miss Shayla treat us as equals. That is less cute. It is less cute. I have a feeling there's going to be a whole lot of ass beating in our future. The beast nest is dangerous. Better stay away, okay? Spend the night? I don't think I took any damage, but... especially at the age I'm at, a nap is always nice. Long ago, the enlightened ones and the earthbound ones lived as one. That's great. This hole leads to the beast nest, though through the nest you'll reach the place of chains, which anchors the Mountain of Woe. It's a floating mountain? Huh. Well, considering all the other chunks of land that are floating in Zeal, that makes some sense. Our hero, the Guru of Life, rejected the Queen's plan, so he was banished to the Mountain of Woe. And save. Oh, I saw you. Beast, okay. Do we have any triple techs? We do have triple raid. Let's try that. E03 sounds kind of crap, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm at least gonna just hammer on one of them. Oh. Okay. Not as bad as I thought. Yeah, this is kind of why I wanted to do as few attacks as possible, because I'm hoping he just doesn't kick my ass immediately. Oh, okay. Shrugs. Delta attack is the description for this? How about boys' night out? Okay. Must have had like 1,000 hit points or something. Frogs level up. Dual tech bubble snap. Dual tech sword stream. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna want Frog to be in for a while because he's got a lot of work to do. Attack enemy with sword stream. So it looks like it's a stronger X strike. Bubble snap. Robo's bubble snap. Okay, I don't think I remember what that one looks like. And I think blade toss is, I think Robo takes Frog by the legs and then just swings him for all his pepper. Okay, here's bubble snap. Oh, that was delightful. That was a treat. Okay, we're definitely gonna do the other one. Blade toss. Yep, I was right. Robo picks up Frog and just hucks him as hard as he can. Excellent. Okay, fair amount of like gold and stuff, but like I'm detecting some elemental stuff going on here. You can't pass through here? Blue beast, red beast, mud imp. Okay, what if you water that? Oh, Chrono's asleep. Good. 408. Good stuff. I don't know if I should take out the mud imp first or the creatures first. Oh, okay. Well, everyone's awake now. Nice crit for 30? Okay, don't attack the imp. Got it. Oh, heal beam does everybody. Awesome. Oh, that's pretty reasonable. Yeah, okay. I can live with that. Please don't fall asleep. Oh, suck. That heal wasn't that strong. I will have to wake up Frog, though. Would like him to be part of the battle. Or that can just happen. Cool. Nice. Oh, don't fall back asleep. Ah, suck. Come on, man. Get your head in the game. What I think is really silly is this ATB pauses when he's asleep, and then it's exactly where the heck it was when he wakes up. I think that's at least funny. Man, this guy's got some mustard on him. Oh. Oh. Alright. Hey, as long as you're not putting me to sleep, I'm fine with it. Nope. Nope. Yes. Well, this is gonna seem weird because I'm about to robo-tackle back. Yeah, guess what? 390, not bad. This guy can't possibly have too much more HP, right? Unless this guy's got like 50,000 hit points and the guy on the right's got like 12. Not 12,000, 12. Golly, wouldn't that be a fun thing? We'll have to do a round of healing in a minute. Holy crap. Even with Luca's spyglass or whatever the heck it was called, I still wouldn't have figured out... I still wouldn't know boss hit points. So it would just wouldn't tell me what this fight had. But I'm guessing it's got to be at least a few thousand. Ah, Chrono, no. 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 Wubba, 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 wubba. Cool. You saved me the heal. Honestly, thanks. Finally. Robo-Tackle seems to be the strongest single shot that we have available. There it is. $512, nice. Aw, you jerk. Yep, I took him out. Thank goodness I've got a few of these sitting around. Wake up, bro. Got stuff to do. And now you're asleep. Oh, thank goodness. Right, 32. That's why we're not attacking him directly. When Chrono wakes back up, I want to try another lightning too. Right on cue. Okay, dude, you don't need like 7 turns. Get out of here with that. Yeah, Chrono has what, like 500 hit points or something? Yeah, let's get those numbers up. There we go. Okay, how did this work last time? Chrono is Eevee. EBCP. Let's try a laser dance. I don't have enough MP. Ah, craps. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna keep wailing on this guy. 169. Good God, man. Yeah. I don't think this is getting me anywhere. I don't have any good triple magic skills. Megacycle, X-Strike, Sword Stream, Triple Raid. I don't really have anything. Let's try Sword Stream. Nice. And now healing. Right, okay. We're done attacking that guy. Oh, double heal. Oh, cool. Maybe it truly counted that as 2 attacks, which is super annoying. Come on, 1,000? 1,007. I can work with that. Okay, we just gotta monopolize on the big attacks. Fine and fair. Fine and fair. Holy crap. Also, it'd be cool if he didn't get 5 turns or whatever. Okay, so he's getting 1... Oh, never mind. I was like, is he getting a counter per person participating in an attack? Because that would be crazy pants. Hot dog. Hot frickin' dog. Now I kind of feel like we can actually get somewhere. $641. Yep. You can heal all you like, mate. I think you could do more than 150 damage, right? Go 6, heal for 150, perfect. Yeah. Scarf up them heals, dude. Aw, I wanted one more extra. 1,000 experience points, 26 tech points, some money, and a level up. That battle was a little more difficult than all that. How do I, Oh, okay. Tell me there's a save point up here? Okay. We're gonna go back for a save point. Which is very close. So close I forgot where it was. And because I'm a frugal type of guy... Oh, kid, get out of the hitbox. Because I'm a frugal type of guy... And dude, after all of that sword swinging, man, my rotator cuff is just not in a good spot. The Guru on Mount Woe. Let's do it. Now, I will want to do a little configuration changing here. %50 counterattack rate. Now I want Berserker on you. Berserker on you. Please tell me I have a third Berserk. Oh god, that would have been hilarious. Okay, yep. And I think this'll do. Now, I'm doing that because there's a couple creatures on here that'll just run away. And I want to get as much combat as possible. So I want to see if this is going to work. Block all. Can't use text or items. Okay. Hey! We got a hit. Nice. I don't remember how many hit points you have. Another hit. Nice. They have a ridiculous evasion. It's this and like 2 or 3 other creatures up here. Holy crap, we beat it. 1,000 experience points, 100 tech points. For almost no effort whatsoever. Cool. That is really dope. Like I said, they've got a serious amount of evasion. Bantam Imp? Bantam? Batanum? Banana. Got it. Banana Imp. Damn. 552. Frog learns heal. Good. What was his next skill to learn? Leap slash. 216. Okay. I might be able to get all 216 here if we get into all the fights. I'm also hoping some of the fights are redoable, like rechargeable or whatever. Redoable? Re-engageable? Whatever. I'm hoping we can fight the same fight a couple times. If I can find multiple of those rubbles. Really freaking cool. Oh, now it's just a stone imp. Okay. Don't know how much, like, per se grinding we would do, even if it is re-engageable, but that still's a boatload of tech points for very little effort if we can get it to work. 696 experience points is also a fair amount of experience points. Thought I saw an item down here. Show did. A load helm. Let's go ahead and take a look at that before I forget. Yeah, but who needs it? Who needs it the most? Oh, probably the Ceratoppers. Oh, no, not really. The rock helm? The rock helm. That was easy. Okay. So we're 1 for 1 so far. Counting these guys, specifically the Rubbles. Yep, miss. Miss. Can't use items or tech, so it's literally just fisticuffs. Read that his lead helm, which would be slightly to moderately problematic. Well, if you're in the radiation wasteland, might be better than anything. It's also really heavy. I don't think I've hit him once yet. Yeah, Robo with the pouch. No! My money! That's fine. It's not the end of the world, it's just a really nice leg up if we can get it. I'm gonna leave and then come back because I want to see if I can re-roll those engagements. Okay. Doesn't look like it. Sad puppy noises. Dice that fool. Hit and a crit. Nice. Money, money, money in the bank. I can dig it. I can dig it even if they can't. I hit the wrong button. Do I need to heal? Not like especially. Well. Easy fight. Didn't even have to contribute. Didn't have to do a dang thing. That's why I gave our slowest character the not berserk. I think there's a few more. Oh. You guys will most likely have this dusted before Robo even gets a turn. Oh, never mind. His speed isn't that bad. We did give him a speed item, I think. Rock and roll. That's a fair amount of experience points, yeah. A barrier. Nope. In that way. Almost 600. That's nuts. I know it was a crit, but damn. Why are they showing their behinds? Because distraction is a form of armor? I don't know. That's a good question. Once somebody levels up, maybe I'll take a check and see how many experience points we need for the next level. Because that would be cool to know how far we are. If I should be re-rolling any of these battles or something. Oh, you know what? I didn't actually... I could have left Mount Woe to see if we can reload those rubbles. Oh, these battles are almost... chill. There was a 90-second delay between sending that and it showing up on the screen. Well, actually, it's still valid. The conversation was still intact. There's still plenty of butts to be had, and distraction is a form of armor. So, you know, not wasted banter, certainly. Oh. Okay, I might actually want to do laser spin here. Jerk. Then again, maybe not. Ouch. He didn't knock him down? Dang. Oh, it's fine. Let's blame Twitch. I haven't done that in a while. Networking. What is it anyway? Mostly sorcery, if I'm going to be honest about it. Yeah, easy fight. 1,000 some odd experience points, nice. Froglord Leap Slash, Dual Tech Spire. I have to check those out. Okay, so Frog just leveled. How many more experience points do you need? Like 4,000? So like we could level every 5-ish battles, which isn't bad. What is Spire? Attack enemy with Spire. That's very helpful. Netwar Larkin. Netwar locking, whatever. Agreed. That was the point of that whole rant. Agreed. Ooh, hey, how you doing? Can I sell you insurance? Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Masamune? Nope. Nope. So we've gotten, what, 2 out of 3 or 2 out of 4 of these battles? I'm pretty happy with that, actually. Nice. One more. Nope. Aw, oh, come on, man. It's gonna run away real soon now. Miss. Dang it. Ah, boo. And then we still do the congratulatory fist pump, even though we completely whiffed most, if not all, of our attacks. 500? Holy crap. Do these guys even have armor? I mean, they're naked, so probably not. Nice hit, Robo. You almost literally leapt off the hill. Yeah. Yeah, 800 experience points for very little effort. Yeah, that's a good rate of return. Another barrier. That I kind of genuinely still don't know what it does. Cuts magic hits by 1/3. Okay. Okay, can I re-roll that? Okay, I can re-roll this fight, which I'm not super interested in. I genuinely don't think we're really, like, under-leveled, but for almost 1,000 XP in a quick fight that we only need 4 quote-unquote turns to do, Chrono Frog, Robo, Chrono works out pretty good. Yeah, if we needed to do any grinding, I think this would be a perfect spot for it. The Rebel didn't come back. Sad puppy noises. I still want to make it all the way through to the end. As far as we possibly can, and then see what happened. Oops. Another lapis, nice. And see if there's anything else we can re-roll or whatever. Another barrier. Another pretty automatic fight. Ouch. Yeah, not bad. Full ether, okay. Good evening, Vine. There is no such thing as being early or late. You arrive exactly at the moment you intended to. Or is supposed to. I keep forgetting how that line goes. A wizard is neither late nor early, but only arrives at the moment they're intended to. Supposed to. Recognosed to. Yep, there you go. Another 1,000 experience points. 3,000 gold. If I can re-roll that, I'll re-roll that. All day, all night. Hold on. I think this way might be faster. I don't know how far the exit goes, but... Dude, 3,000 gold? That's a lot of gold. What's up, nerd? Hey. Hey. Your pants aren't backwards. And you're not wearing any pants. This fight went so quickly, and it was so unmemorable for how much effort I needed to put forth. I wasn't even paying attention as to if anyone even took damage. 7. Okay. Ooh, 0. That's even better. You're missing your pants? Oh man, best decision ever. Get Frog real mad. Okay, I take it back. This is what I want to grind. Let's do it 2 more times and then we'll proceed. considering I'm using no magic, I'm taking a total of 9 damage. And Robo doesn't even have to really participate. He could go into hibernation mode or whatever robots do from the year 1999. Or the far off future, which was 2300 something? 7, ooh. Go get him, Pounch. Okay, so these guys have anywhere between 224 and 300 hit points. That didn't help me do any math, Frog, but very well done. Yeah, 3,000 gold, awesome. One of the weapons that I wanted to buy from the shop on Planet Side was like 7,800 monies. So I mean, I'm also earning a weapon every 3 fights. Think of it that way too. Oh, you have a heal spell. That doesn't matter. Oh, you used it twice. That's adorable. Does it prevent punch? 232, not enough. Okay, so they have somewhere between 2, whatever number I said before, and 296. So 300 is a safe kill. Uzi Punch. Awesome. I wanted Uzi Punch. Uzi Punch is Robo's Rocket Punch, but on crack? Is that something kids say anymore? Crack? Hit enemy with multi-punch. Does this just say hit enemy with punch? Punch enemy. Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. No, it's absolute crazy pants. Okay. I'm pretty satisfied with that. What up, nerd? I can say that. Wail on him. Nope. 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 Damn it. Yes! Okay, one more. Frog, finish it. Nope. Okay. I know it's really hard to hit. It's a rock. No, I get it. It has like a billion evasion. Come on. I want another kill like this under my belt. I actually should have probably compared Ayla's hit versus Frog's hit. Ah. If her hit ability is significantly better than Frog's, then I should have changed them out. Hit is 16. Hit is 30. Alright. Frog, it's been a lot of fun. Or should we change out Robo? Actually, you guys are pretty caught up, pretty on the nice. Oh, we're gonna change out Robo. You have the speed belt. You don't get Berserker anymore. Yeah, have the hero thing again. You get the Berserker. We're gonna ruin some Rock's afternoon. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, there's 5 of them. Not even a crit does 429? Holy nuts. Ah, 7 damage. Dang, Frog, way to represent even without frickin' being all blitzed out of your brain with rage. Well met. 1,000 some odd experience points. Dual Tech Slurp Kiss. Dual Tech Bubble Hit. Okay. A shield and a shelter. Nice. Run away, dude. This is not in your favor. You're not even gonna get a turn. Oh, you lived. Not for long. 430. Just wowzers. Okay, I want to see something. If we go, hold on. Just in case this starts the fight. I'm just gonna do it this way. Boop, boop. 2 quick saves, we go up. Okay, there's still more to be had. Okay, I didn't know if that, like, was gonna begin the fight immediately. A time hat? What's a time hat? Prevents stop and slow. For now? Yeah, that tracks. Let's do that. Yeah, I thought I saw something. Gotcha. Okay, I'm going to assume up there is going to start the... Oh, it's really dark. Okay, is there any battles I can re-roll? Aside from the ones that are obvious. I wouldn't mind trying the Rubbles like 3 or 4 more times, but if it's not in the cards, it's not in the cards. Damn, 772? Man, everyone's having a critical party. Of course, Frog is wearing the hero medal, which helps. I don't think I see any more Rubbles, so they must not be returnable. Again, no big deal. Oh, we've got a confused Frog on our hands, who's very delighted with himself. Like, they're confused and they attack your teammates, but, like, they don't really mean it. Like, they don't do a ton of damage. Chrono learned Confuse. Frog level up. Nice. I'm willing to go back just one more screen. If we don't see it, we'll just press on. Yeah, one of the things I think I mentioned earlier, maybe not this session, but like yesterday's session, maybe last episode, or stream, or whatever the heck these are called. One of the beautiful parts of this game is you don't have to do a lot of grinding. If you're just paying attention, you notice there's a couple spots that yield a few more XP, or a few more, nothing here. Yep, another fight. Okay, we'll just get out of here. A few more tech points than normal fights or whatever, than the level of difficulty of the fight. Right here, too, my characters have Berserk on, and I'm just knocking these guys out. Most of them don't even get a turn, which is awesome. So, like, this is a perfect spot for grinding. We're investing very little effort, not only game time effort, but human effort as well. That's the important component, is how much of my mental energy or whatever, how exhausting is the grinding? Trivial. This is trivial at best, and it's perfect. This is a really good spot for us to do a lot of grinding. Again, we shouldn't really have to. Do like 4 or 5 extra fights like that, we're probably pretty set. Actually, I don't remember how this boss works, so I don't want everyone to have bandanas. Extra power, extra vigor, extra magic, more hit points, MP use cut by 50%. Double evade sounds pretty dope. Counterattack rate, power plus 4. Let's give you power plus 4. You can keep the hero medal. How's everyone else's evasion? Oh, everyone else's evasion is garbage. Oh, gross. Okay, sure. Unless it's a magic spell, you might be invulnerable. Which sounds hilarious. Okay, and save. Okay, this is the team I'd like to go into battle with. And of course, save. I'm too spoiled by emulators. Ah, 'tis where the Guru of Life remains imprisoned. Chrono, look! So watch this character's face as well, because it's also going to be very Chancellor-like. The shocked and awe is... Ow! There. Okay. Well, I know what I'm attacking first now. Holy crap! Yeah, we're attacking the hands. Big surprise. No counterattack? Awesome. Perfect. That's what we're going with. Frickin' bananas! Yeah, that's beautiful right there. Reviving head with defense arm. I don't think I damaged the head yet, and that's not even a lot of health, so... Giga Gaia. Hell of a name. Okay, we're all back to snuff? Awesome. Frog is our medic, I guess. This is not how I envisioned this battle going, but this is how this battle is going. That really freaking hurts. Yeah, we still got this. Hey, nice. Okay. Yeah, here's the face. So I guess we just wail on this son of a gun. Cat attack. Why not? Yeah, I think we could just dump all the damage we possibly can into him right now. Do leap slash. Leap slash an enemy. Nice, okay. Much like Chrono's spin cut. I like it. Yeah, this is working out pretty good. Commencing arm restoration. Please don't do that. It would be great if you didn't do that. We still got a lot of damage in, though. A couple thousand? I would say, like, with confidence, everyone's done at least 400 damage per hit. Yeah, 2,000-3,000 or so. So we had to hit it, what, 3 times? 2 times? Last time for the hands? I'll say 3 times, because I don't really remember. Now, there can be some gimmicks with these bosses. I've already mentioned, like, how they have to be done in, like, a turn order, quote-unquote. If there's 3 targets and you hit one of them first in a certain order, it can be easier or harder for the rest of the battle. Same thing here. We've already destroyed the hands once. They might come back with half as many hit points or something, or more defense, or a different weakness or something. I think there's a couple bosses that do that, and granted, this is years of I don't remember how to play this game under my belt. Sweet. Okay, I think it took 3 strikes and then only took 2, so that's awesome. Yeah, now we just wail on this son of a gun until the cows come home. Do they have cows in Chrono Trigger? I don't know. That's a good question. That's a good question I asked myself. What do normal attacks just do? I want to give that a swing too. Like 200? Oh, she does 4, almost 500 just on that, yeah. Okay. If I need to conserve MP, this is a valid straddle. Oh. Never mind. I'm not going to conserve squat, because I win. Honestly, I would have went with a completely different strategy if he didn't, first of all, double barrel his hands twice. Battle music's still going on. A learns charm. Different fanfare. Old Man Melchior. Yeah. He has not changed that outfit in thousands of years. Thousands. Indeed, I'm Melchior. Have we met before? We met after, but not before. More importantly, can you tell me anything about the Ocean Palace? Yeah, because half of the population of Zeal knows about it, apparently. They won't shut up about it. I see. The Queen has degenerated to that degree. The more energy the Mammon machine absorbs, the further the Queen degenerates. Her spirit has been stolen by the infamous immortal Lavos. We must flee, the seal's broken, the mountain will collapse, all in one sentence. Go, 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 run. Run, 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 run. The mountain of woe is about to crumble. That is a hell of a sentence. You know that floating, massive mountain on a chain that's been there forever? Yeah, it's gonna be not floating anymore. DTFN, ta-ta for now. And everyone survived. Good. Lavos sleeps deep underground while consuming energy of this planet. If the Mammon machine is brought closer to him, he may awaken. We must hurry before it's too late. Also, hurry to where, though? Oh, Shala is here. Oh, that'll help. What? Shala's here? Says Melchior to Shala, hey, by the way, your mom's a jerk. Miss Shala, why have you come to such a miserable place? Stop degrading yourselves. We enlightened ones were once the same as you. So we're not really going to do anything to improve your quality of life, but the only difference is that we are under Lavos' control. Janus is not caring about what's going on. Oh, now he is. What a filthy hovel. Melchior, after the Mountain of Woe fell, I thought I would find you here. Is it safe for you to leave the palace? I cannot do voices. Oh, I can't do different voices. That's smarted. That no longer matters. The Ocean Palace is now operational. Then all is lost. But without me, the Mammon machine won't work. I've turned my back on that evil device. I've kept the skyway open. Hurry. You must stop my mother. Why don't we keep it right there? Oh, hold on. I know who said that. Dalton. The man that looks like a cake. Like, if you didn't know when he turned around and you could see the legs and the arms and the face and all that, this shot right here looks like a very tall chocolate-ish cake. What would yellow be as a dessert? Toffee? Or caramel? Or something else that's that color? I don't know. Peanut brittle? He's a cake made out of peanut brittle. That's the color I was aiming for. Tisk, 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 my dear. Your presence is required elsewhere. Meh. Dalton, leave her alone. Oh, see, now you can see his dumb face. The geezer speaks. Silence, old man. You'll come to the Ocean Palace with me, do anything funny, and Shala's dust. Got it? That's a bluff. You need Shala for the machine. That's already a bad bluff. Oh. The Queen's children all seem to have a problem with authority, don't they? Stay back. The life of this woman means nothing to me. The only thing that probably matters to Dalton, now that I really think about it, is a full-length mirror. And that's probably it. Shall we get going, Shala dear? Your mother awaits. Old man, okay? He is an old man. Good check. I'm alright. We must save Shala, or else. Impossible, even though it's coming from you, Melchior. If the Queen is allowed to fulfill her scheme, all life as we know it is doomed. You're willing to challenge the Queen? You've done so much for us, and I don't even know your names. It's cool, Chrono's not going to tell you his name because he doesn't talk, so... Worry not thine head, thou hast fixed the Masamune. Well, not yet. Yeah, what are you talking about? So, where Melchior would have understood, Masa and Moon are specifically two different creatures. They're not a sword. But where we meet those two creatures, Masa and Moon, they are the spirit of the sword. So this is very thoroughly confusing for Melchior, for sure. Wait, take this with you. It's made from the same red stone as the Mammon machine. With it, you can destroy the machine. One ruby knife. Okay. Do you have anything else you want to add? Shala's been abducted, but without sorcery, we can't do a thing. Well, we have Knife, which is the best Pokemon of all, apparently. There was something else I wanted. The Megaton arm, yep. Actually, I wanted to see something. Yeah, that doesn't do anything else special. Does the hero thing only upgrade the crits of the Masamune? Or... Yep. Okay, we're gonna just hang on to the Masamune for a bit. More crits is good stuff. I don't think there's anything else I really need to do. This will just take me back to prehistoric time, won't it? Oh, okay. Oh! Hey, hey, what's this? Tyrant Fortress, 65 million BC. No, that's where the other That's where the other link came from. So we're just going to do this real quick. Let's see. I'm fine having Frog around for a bit longer. Yeah, I'm fine with this team for a little bit. And save. Okay. What do you have to say? So he actually finished the Wings of Time. In fact, gave his life for it. Why not put that device you could use to take it to the ancient land of magic? We already heard this, yeah. So we can't jump into the epoch here because we already left it somewhere else. The game's intelligent in that regard. We actually have to come in here. Hello? Earthbound Island. Yes, that sounds correct. So we have to actually go get it. Which makes sense. That's how object permanence works. There are some games that drive me absolutely nuts that just because you're somewhere else, you expect your vehicle to also be somewhere else. That kind of drives me insane when the vehicle just magics its way and it's like, hey, I'm here. And it's like, how? How did you possibly get here? Off the cuff, No Man's Sky does that a lot. Once you can warp in between stations or whatever, your ship just appears. If it's in a different solar system, it doesn't care. It's there. And it drives me nuts because I remember where I left my ship, because it's probably a $6 trillion piece of machinery, and I tend to remember expensive things, I guess. But then it's like I warp to a station, and then my brain is like, okay, you didn't park the truck here, you gotta go somewhere else. So then I go down to the other side of the trading area to do trades with whatever else, and I'm like, why is my ship here? That messes with me real bad. I don't know why. Hold on a second. I want to see something. Okay. This isn't a thing, right? No, it isn't. Okay. I wonder... we're gonna back it up. I would love to hear the lore reason, because when I played No Man's Sky, I tried No Man's Sky, not to get too much on a tangent, but I tried No Man's Sky 2 separate occasions. One when it came out, and I refunded it. And then one very recently, and I disliked it both times, because it felt like I was just running errands. Tell me you'll sell me load shields? Yes, it is Shallow's Pendant. I hate liars. Oh, come on! It technically is! Okay. Lame. Alright, let's see if I can re-roll that. The game just didn't sell anything to me, and again, not to be on too much of a tangent, but it's just so immersive breaking so often, it just felt weird. No, it's not Shallow's Pendant. Welcome. Okay, cool. Alice is a computer. NMS is a simulation with... Okay, you know what? You sold me. I'll buy that. No problem. Big hand. Pearl Edge, load vests, load helmets. 5 shelter. You do sell ethers, which is dope. That makes sense. That answer right there made all the sense. I don't have enough money for all of this. Is there anyone very sore on resources? Like, not really? I'll just hang on to the cash then. Come again, I am going to sell some crap to you in a moment. Yeah, that was a significant ad. I get it to being a chill game. I do. I really do. I could see that being the thing. And I don't mean to poo-poo on any game or whatever. Like, I still play games from 1993. So, like, I have very, very little right to poo-poo on a game. It's just, I recognize it's not a game for me. I wouldn't call it bad. There's not a lot of games I would say are bad. The only time I'd ever call a game bad, like really like bad, is if like the playing experience is not great. Meaning like the user interface, like, man, if somebody took 5 more seconds to look at this thing and like change some of the menus, this would be like a really great game, but like bad interface placement kind of ruins it. Oh, hang on, before we go any further. Yes, I will scratch your back. You're welcome. You got it. Woo! Thank you. You're welcome. Okay, I'm gonna save point. Yeah, absolutely. You guys don't want to talk? I know the secret scratchy spatchy spot. You want back scratch? No? Okay. And I don't want to talk to you. You're not a new. Phooey. Why is a prophet allowed inside while I'm stuck with guard duty? Aw, is Doten's feelings hurt? Haha, there you are. I let the prophet go knowing he'd mess up sooner or later, but I have no use for you anymore. You're history. You have no idea, brother. Yeah, well, I mean, this has been working out pretty well for us. Let's see how far this goes. I'll take 1,000 damage. Go ahead, try and attack is pretty strong verbiage to don't attack. You know, is all you're gonna do just the half damage? So it seems his counterattack is definitive on whose menu I'm in. I was in Ayla's menu twice. And he countered Ayla twice. So maybe that's a really good thing to note. That spell still kind of sucks for healing. Oh, alright. Darn. Burp. Oh, that's his I'm dead move? Okay. Cool. Frog leveled up. Frog learned water too. Awesome. No, I'm going to be immortal. I can't be beaten now. Okay. Okay, Vegeta. Take it down a notch. I'm gonna go save and stuff. Yeah, I'm not fleeing from battle. This is a tactical retreat, and that's the exact excuse I'm going to tell myself. I wouldn't mind to get probably Marley back in here. I want to get her healing leveled up a bit. I think she has heal. I think she has the heal everybody stuff. I did not consult any walkthroughs before I started playing. What I'm playing off of is literally my memory of 30 years ago, 25 some odd years ago. I rented and played the hell out of this game. I remember personally getting to the golem of Zeal. Dalton's golem. I remember fighting the first golem, and then I also remember... Oh. I also remember, like, 1 or 2 other pieces, but, like, that's it. So I'm very much going in blind. And just a second, my monitor just croaked. Aw, good stuff. Okay, give me just a second here.
Excellent stuff.
Did that work? You hear a bunch of Windows noises, yeah. Okay. I think I'm still good. Ooh, that was fun. Okay, neat. What was I saying? Yes. There we go, cool, thank you. So, like, I played a bunch of the first half of the game, or the first third of the game, or whatever, a lot, so I'm very familiar with that. Right at to about, like, here-ish, completely in the dark. Do I know where to go? Yeah, because I'm an adult playing it now, and I can understand, like, context and stuff. Am I going to miss something? Probably. There's a strong chance I'm probably going to miss something because I want to aim for 100%, but who knows? That's why I make a bunch of saves, to make sure I don't overwrite something on accident or do a clumsy thing, so hoping to beat it. Fairly organic experience. Yeah, I don't know anything past here. The black energy grows. Something scary is waking up. Oh, and alright. Shala, raise the power of the Mammon machine to its limit. So you built a machine that can only be used by your daughter. And then just by the power of terrible parenting, you're gonna get this whole thing to work? Again, by the power of terrible parenting. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Ooga chugga, ooga, ooga, ooga chugga, ooga. I don't know the spell. I'm gonna guess that's it. If I had to put 50 bucks on the table, what spell is Shala casting? I can't stop this feeling. Yeah, that. That exactly. With bright splendor, the incredible power of Lavos. I just had a funny thought. I'm going to start a D&D campaign, and I'm going to give all the spellcasters a very powerful spell that they can use almost as often as they want. But every time they cast it, there's an uninterruptible kick to the nards, and they have to take the kick. I wonder if that's enough of a spell component, or whatever. Yeah, it's the basic stuff, too. It's like a pinch of bat guano, a little bit of, like, a small piece of a wolverine pelt, an owl feather, and a kick to the junk. That's a somatic component. You have to take the kick to the junk. So now it's like, this is happening. Every time she evokes the Mammon machine to talk to Lavos, her immediate reaction seems to be getting kicked in the junk, which is not a great feeling. What's my reference point? Have been kicked in junk before. So we just double up on our saves. There we go. Yeah, I don't know where to go in any of this. So I just usually just go clockwise or something. Oh. So I wanted Ayla because she just learned an ability that I really care about called Charm. It steals. So I'm really hoping, like, as we're getting farther and farther in the game... Oh, what do you get? A Lapis! That's actually really cool. Protected by Baharest's shield. Okay. What about this? Bagarest? Bargahest. Muscle fusion with nearby brothers. Frickin' heck, man. A shield. Okay. Less impressed by the shield. Still, the Lapis is cool. Everyone gets 200 hit points. I mean, that's effectively like a heal spell. But could be cool for, like, Chrono, who doesn't know healing. That'd be a neat way for me to just even out some of the responsibilities of curing. Am I going to spend a bunch of time here to get a lot of Lapis? No. Twin Charm. Ooh, what's that? We're going to try that again. Oh, I guess we're not going to try that again. Steal from enemy. Okay. Do they both shake their booties, or what? How does this... Oh. Kind of. We got a barrier. Okay. Anyway, the point I was trying to make is, as we're proceeding throughout the game, is if there's an enemy that drops something really stupid cool, like power tabs, or magic tabs, or speed tabs, or something like that, that might be a really neat and effective way for me to boost. Fights all magic but fire. Well, I don't have fire. Oh, crap. I thought your spell affected everybody. Nope. Well, still good. A barrier, okay. Red Scout fights all magic but fire. That's unfortunate. Actually... we already did all the charms. If you could smooch him up, that'd be cool. A little more HPs. I was like, where the hell did those go? Lock. Can't use techniques. Miss. Good stuff. Yeah, you don't have Ice 2 or anything, which is something I'm looking forward to. Okay, fight was a little sloppy, but I also don't know any of the creatures' loadouts, so... Once we get into like 2 or 3 fights, and I get a good vibe for how a fight would go, I think I'll do a lot better about it. Dang, son. 150 with a crit is not a lot of damage. An Aeon Helm. Nice. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Is this a... Oh. Okay. Oh, alright. I really don't want to re-roll these fights. Thank you. When a fight becomes too technical, not too difficult, but too technical is another place that I really don't want to spend a lot of time if I can manage. Again, I'm trying to balance... Is there anything over here? I'm trying to balance what a good fight is versus how good we perform in battle, but also how long it is human effort-wise. Okay, Blue Scout and Mage. Well, that sucks. I was literally going to do Falcon hit. Aura Whirl, Ice Sword. Why not? That'll do. Okay. That certainly sped this battle up. Go for the Mage. The Mage is what was driving all the counters before anyway, so that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, now we just wail on these guys for a hot minute. Call it a day. Okay. Cold Shower. Deals damage. Interesting. I don't know. It didn't pop up the name of the skill. I'm hoping we'll still get a yes indeed sometime this this stream. Much cleaner fight. Chrono level up. Good stuff. A Star Sword. I just replaced this sword and now we got another one. No complaints. Just dang, man. Seems like when I'm actually progressing through the game, we're replacing items a lot faster than I thought. Definitely we're replacing items a lot faster than I remember, that's for certain. Yep, Star Sword, thank you. And we'll leave this way. Oh, fight time. Pretty much guarantees a crit. Physical damage is not the best here, but I also don't want to bust all my MP on an easy fight. $10,000 hertz sleep. And you missed. Haha, Marley's tone deaf. You didn't know that. Haha. 162 on a crit is really painful to see, but it's getting the job done. So again, can't really cry too much. Dang it. I thought they were going to bounce back a little faster. I should try ice on these fools. Oh, right. Red Scout fights all magic but fire. Right. I remember that now. I don't have Luca with me, so meh. This will be pretty quick all the same. Yeah, get in... Oh, I was going to say get in all your hits because it's not going to last very long, but... I thought Crimson Rain dealt less damage, but it kind of acts like poison. Your HP slowly ticks down throughout the battle. Oh, she learned Haste! Awesome! And a Shockwave. What's a Shockwave? A gun, maybe? Random Chaos. Interesting. Okay. Oh. This is a really weird room. Does this just go around? What the hell? What's the point of this door? Okay. Sure. Yeah, alright, fine. Okay, this goes... No, it doesn't. Where does this go, then? A Kaiser arm? Well, I only know one character that could use an entire arm. I literally just bought that Megaton arm. Oh, I should just be more patient. But this is an RPG. I kind of like to do a little bit of min-maxing. Can I... Yeah, I'm not fighting this fight. That's that noise. Oh. Oh. Okay. Like, I don't know if there's a fight here, but I'd like to avoid it if I can. Oh, hey. There's that. A sonic arrow. Alright. Random slow. Holy cow. We're getting to some freaking status effect nonsense, and I am liking it. Oh! Ah, damn it. I forgot about them completely. So if the Red Scout only counters on fire, or only counters on not fire, I'm gonna guess the Blue Scouts counter on not ice, or maybe not water. Ooh, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Another really awesome touch about this game is the music is constant. The music has not changed. We don't get the victory battle fanfare, or anything. Like, this has just been the same sound the whole time. Yeah, I kind of figured. Having the statues there, this seemed a little too ominous. Is that a room? Okay, curiosity's gotten me. Thrasher got thrashed. Thrasher no thrashing. Yeah, this'll dust this up pretty friggin' quick. Sonic Arrow looks really cool visually, too. Or auditorially. I mean, it had a cool little animation there. Get dusted. Nice. XP, tech points, money, Marley level up. Is this a room? Oh, it is a room. Alright. I don't see anything obvious. Not sure? Perfect. Yes! Holy cow! That might be like the skill I just beat the game with or whatever, because that is off the hook. It's the thought that counted? Well, we still saw the animation as if I stole something, so maybe the character has nothing to steal from? Okay, so there's 3 conditions, or 3 results. There's the, I successfully stole something, I failed stealing something, and I successfully would have stolen something, but they didn't have anything. Interesting. Okay. At least that's how I'm interpreting this information. Oh yeah, all of you, come on. This reminds me of the frickin' bats from Megacycle castle. Or Made Juice's castle. Hell yeah. Man, what's not to like? Even if that ability, even if that tech was honestly half as combat effective and dealt much less damage, the fact that I could hit all of them and it was non-elemental, like it's just a physical strike. I'm not using fire or shadow or water or anything. It's still pretty freaking awesome. You know what? Let's just do it. Yeah, let's fight. I think I can get all 4 of you in one hit. Also, the fact that I can go first with Chrono and Ayla's speed being what it is. This is free. This is almost free experience points. How much is it again? 1366, 32 tech points. That's a fair amount of tech points as well. Oh, are you a thing? No? Okay. The other one shoots fire. I don't want to touch that. You guys are a little spread out to my liking. Oh, that dude's not gonna stay? That's freaking whack. Let's delay a second. Yep, perfect. Can I get more of them? I can still only get 2. Alright, just get 2 of them. I was really hoping I could kind of see if they were get a little closer there. Not quite. I don't want Marley to feel left out. Come on in, try your ice spell, see how that works. Yeah, okay. Not the most successful damage on the planet, but better than normal hit, so I'm fine with it. Yeah, easy fight. Lasher and Thrasher. God, I love the names of this. Hi, Masa. The ancient red rock has been passed down through the ages. From it, a magic pendant and a knife were made. We embody Melchior's dream, sealed within the knife. Now hurry, if you plan to confront the queen, we're counting on you. How do you know I have the knife? Like, either my inventory is open for everyone to see, or I'm being spied on. I can feel it. Pulse of eternal life. Ha 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 ha. Dark force. Wild energy. Ugh. Whoa. Prophet had nothing to say, but said it in a very exclamatory tone. The Mammon Machine, Your Majesty, it's too dangerous. Whoa. She got lightning fingers. Oh crap, she's pulling a Palpatine. Immortality will be ours, zeal will have the glory it deserves, and she full bored it right into a Vegeta. And I'm getting some real Frieza vibes here. I'm getting a real plethora of emotion. Yeah, you know what? Let's diggity dance. Aw, you dorks again? Okay, it was the... Which one is the Bagarest and which one's the Jin? I don't know which one this is. Yeah, it'll tell me which one I did done wrong. Ooh, perfect. Actually, just need to hit you to break the shield. And then we wail on you. Yep. Barguest. I do not know how to pronounce that, and I'm going to stop trying. I'm going to call you Jim. There's Jim and Jin. It's too confusing. I'm going to call you Frank. Everything's too confusing. This team seems pretty good for battling. Boop, boop. Double save. Nice. We'll get in a good couple of hits here before they even get a shot. Oh, I should have finished off the other one. Whoops. Man, that ability is just not very effective. I don't believe Marley has anything special, accessory or armor that's preventing that from hitting. I'm glad it's not hitting. 40 tech points, not bad. Another Lapis. Okay, anything else here? What this do? Oh. Okay. I could have probably just gotten away with Cyclone, but... Holy crap, 1500? Damn. Ah, volleyball again. Jerks. Dust this fool. Thank you. Marley breaks the shield. Ayla goes ham. 1,600 experience points, yeah, nice. Hope you guys enjoyed those shots. So what do we do with the scouter with this? 354. I think that, yeah, that ices them. Nice. Speaking of ice. $300's not bad. That's unfortunate. Okay, I wanted everyone to take their turn at the same time, so I waited until the ATBs were full. Nice, okay. Nice crit. I forgot if it was the Lasher or the Slasher that we stole from and got nothing. It's the thought that counted. Okay, the Lasher has nothing. Nice. We're gonna level up. Everyone's leveling up at a pretty regular pace here, which I am very much appreciating. Ice those fools, and then we'll ice the other one up there. Yeah, easy cake. Easy cake oven. Look at that. I'm very confident the yellowish, tannish looking one is weak against lightning, but I'm not going to bother. I have two very strong fighters, and Marley, who's been good utility. Utilitarian? Healing? Support? Support. That's what I was trying to say. Works for me. Who do I want for the final fight? Let's take a look at how many other skills we still need out of folks. Ultimate damage on all enemies, Luminaire. Ice 2, Tailspin, Fire 2, Area Bomb, Cure 2. Okay. Most likely not Robo would really be how I would break this down. If I could switch Chrono out, I would, but I can't. I like him. Decent dude. Just like for leveling up everybody. So anyone that's not Robo is probably a fair choice for... Tex. Sure? Dude, you're dead in one turn. Hilarious. Yep, that's a boatload of damage against something that has that much defense. What is this? Well, then what is this? Okay. I don't think I understand what happened, but that's okay. Okay, there's a switch on the right, switch on the left, switch in the middle. Maybe I just gotta do this all over again. Ice 2, Cube Toss, Ice Sword, nice. Okay, was it... I'll go over here and hit this trigger again, maybe it reset, I don't know. This guy's back here, so I'm gonna assume it did. Nice work. Oh, it's already depressed. Okay. Don't worry, buddy. Things will get better. Don't be so depressed. Okay. Oh, okay. I was like, this looks like this is going down into the lava, and it kind of is. An elixir. Hot Jones. Awesome. Yeah. Let's give it a swing. Dalton. Toffee layered cake. They will take care of you? Ah, I hate the golems. Crap. Please be in a straight line though, so I could just do Falcon hit. Or just spawn right on top of each other. That'd be fine too. Oh, nope. This is fine. That is less fine. Okay. I can see exactly how this battle's gonna go down. I'm at like 1,500 damage. I'll take that. I will take that very much. I know for sure I've never gotten past this part when I played this when I was a wee nipper. For sure. Holy crap, dude. Honestly, I was gonna be like, I'll use Marley's haste, but I don't think I'm gonna get in 2 words edgewise. If they have 8,000 hit points, I think I'll be able to... and he's dead. And she's almost dead. Holy crap. I might need to look up some strats for this fight. Holy crap, I got demolished. Yeah, heal any of them, every one of them. Get them going. Wow. Wow. Yep. Does the game continue? Ah, okay, so the first time we fought the golems, we also lost. And then the game was like, yeah, you were supposed to die here, it's fine. Now it's probably a lot less fine. Okay, what do we do differently? Falcon hit doesn't seem to be... good at all. How many ruby vests do I have? Two. Uh-huh. I want to try something. I want to try something that's going to be forever known as a terrible option. So I gave Chrono and I gave Ayla Berserk bangles, or whatever the crap they're called. This is gonna be terrible or hilarious, I'm not sure which. Most likely terribly hilarious. All Frog has to do is heal. That's all I'm gonna have him do. I'm hoping Chrono and Ayla just go ape crap on these guys. Not joking. That's all I need Frog to do. That's a pretty weak sauce. Okay, so how much damage is this? 231. Not nearly as bad. What? Ah. Okay. So I got, what, 2 Falcon shots in last time? I think 2, maybe 3? How? Oh, I'm dead because they both have Berserk. So I can't control my other 2 teammates. Huh. So I tried physical twice. The only other real option is to try magic, right? I'm just gonna see how this plays out. It's obviously not gonna play out for much longer. Oof. Okay. We're gonna try magic. Magic. What I do have is... Oh, I think those are called barriers. Ayla, I'll have to kick out. Let's get the original Dream Team in here. What does Luca even have? Still the Sight Scope, which is not going to help me with this. Sight Scope just tells me what the enemy's hit points are, but it doesn't cost. It doesn't count for boss fights, I believe. Just in case, let's put that on. Lumen Robe already gives magic defense of 5. You can have the Load Helm. You already have the Shockwave. Sonic Arrow. What does the ribbon do? Strike +2. Sure. Everyone healed? I think so. Okay, let's try this now. I'm actually going to use the fast forward button for the first time in a while. There we go. So we're going to go Lightning 2, Atropos, Antipode. What did I say? Antropos? Antipode. If this doesn't pull like some really heavy damage, I'm really unsure as to how to commence this battle. Copy Shadow Tech. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Okay, that's Shadow. It's Chrono's turn. I want to make sure I'm able to do something before the backlash. Okay. Whew. Yeah, get Luca, please. Okay, thanks. And Luca's dead. So I don't know who's gonna get that. Oh, nobody gets it. Oh, weak sauce. I might burn through those lapis a little faster than I thought. Dang, that's a cure spell. Chrono will live. Yes, okay, cool. Not after this, though. And Luca's probably dead, too. Ah, sugar snap peas. Why? Okay. That's not gonna work either. I think Lightning 2 is what screwed me up. Yeah, I think Lightning 2 screwed me up. Ruby Vest. Ruby Vest. Dark Mail. That gives us the most magical defense that I can think of. Okay, let's try that. We're gonna lean really heavily on Luca's magic. Because fire, and if they just quote-unquote learn the technique, and all they're gonna do is throw fire at us and we cut it 50%, I think that's some pretty darn good survivability. Okay, well, like, cancel everything I thought of because he just iced almost 2 of my dudes. There's the fire spell I wanted. Yeah, 22. Perfect. Does Hypno Wave? Like, can I put him to sleep or something? Like, that would be pretty cool. Man, okay, so that's not a fire spell. Good to know. No way, I put one of them to sleep? No way. This might be the path. Oh man, if I can put him to sleep. That sleeping has worked no other time since I've tried to use it. And Chrono's absolutely dead. Holy buckets of farts, man. Not protect, that's not the spell I wanted. I mean, adorable, but that's not what I wanted. You still took a bunch of damage. And you're totally dead, so I'm gonna stop giving you a turn. Hypno Wave. Oh man, please go to sleep. We found the strat! I'm gonna burn all these revives right now. Yeah, upping physical defense is gonna do me 0 favors. Let's mid-tonic Marley a little bit while she does full cures. Oh, man. You can't see it, but I am grinning from ear to ear about this little predicament. Okay, so Luca's part of the dream team for this fight. Absolutely. We'll wait. We have time. I liked my anti-fire strat or whatever, but that just wasn't really the play. So we're gonna do like fire cut and crap. Fire sword on the it doesn't matter left guy. I can't confuse him, can I? Slaps her butt. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Oh, I'm screwed. We're gonna just reboot that. I have the strat now, so that's good. Here's how we do. Chrono is going to do... Well, Luca's gonna put someone to sleep. I think I want Ayla for the heavy hitting. I don't have a good healer then. This is a little dicey, but let's try it this way. So, here's the deal. Luca puts enemy to sleep. We wait a turn. Chrono, Ayla attack. Then immediately Luca puts them to sleep again. Like, there's no gap. I'm not gonna charm them or anything. If they've got the if they've got the Excalibur, I don't care. Okay. There's our plan. Oh, I should have given Luca faster speed stuffs, because I think Robo has the speed thing. Okay, if I gotta reload, that's what we'll do. Is he dead already? Dude, what the hell? And they're both okay. We're in it. We're in it. We're in it now. We're in the good. Kind of. Okay. You don't have a better smooch attack, do you? Oh, can you steal from while they're sleeping? Okay, that didn't screw up their sleeping, so that's cool. We are going to try that 1 or 2 more times, now that I know it doesn't interrupt anything. What did you get? A magic tab! Glorious day. Yeah, oh, we're doing this now. This is the thing. I'm all like, oh, I don't care if they even have a tab, and then I steal it and it's a tab. And now I'm just super excited about it. Cool. 2. Oh, and it was the thought that counted. I'm gonna try that one more time. A steel saber. Okay, then I have no idea what is the... And it's the thought that counted. I don't know what that means now. I thought it meant the steal was successful, but they didn't have anything. So now a magic tab? Alright, we're gonna try this like 1 or 2 more times. If I had like the guide of all the fights in front of me, I could just be like, oh, I stole the one thing, but I got 2 separate items. Okay. Try one more time with the guy on the left. Maybe they only have 1 item, because I stole 1 item from each? Meh. Meh, strong bad. Meh. No idea. Okay, I'm gonna assume that I got everything now. I don't care. So here's the plan. Spin cut, cat attack, hypno wave. So copy all the physics you want. I don't care. I'm hoping you go to sleep immediately. If you don't, I'm screwed. Ha 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 ha. By the skin of my teeth, in the words of Megadeth. By the skin of my teeth. I almost want to try to see if I can get away with Falcon whatever. But I really, really don't want to risk 2 of them being awake. I wish I had any idea how... like, honestly, tell me how many hit points they have. Like, that would be the only thing I would look on a wiki or a guide for, just to figure that part out. Because that would tell me how long the battle has to be. And then also if I'm actually doing an efficient amount of damage dealing. I was gonna say damage delivery, which is kind of right. I feel like I'm stealing this fight. Oh crap, Luca wasn't actually ready yet. Ooh, that was close. I don't know if that was close, but it feels close. Hotcha. Come on, let me just dice one of these guys. Burp, copying Dalton. Okay. Okay. We've done it once. We have the theory. Now we just gotta put it into practice. Cool. Ayla, could you please smooch everybody so we can get our hit points back? Okay, that's better. We're just gonna... Same deal. Just by the book. We're doing nothing fancy. Oh, I didn't do any of their techs. Oh, that's fine. I like the look of Rolo Kick. Do that. Crap. I did it too fast again. Luca wasn't ready. Please, please, please. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, it's not asleep. I'm gonna wait. Okay, come on, Luca. The Iron Orb is fine. I don't care about that. No! Man, if this spirals all out of control, I'm gonna be sad. Well, I'm actually pretty friggin' happy because I know how to do it now. That's fine. Don't attack Luca. You suck so hard. It knows I know the strat, and it's just screwing with me. Oh my god. At this stage, I would kill for a Life 2 spell. Mate, don't do it. Mate, don't do it. No, and I did Flame Toss anyway. Okay. This has to be the scariest experience. Going to whatever your version of the afterlife is, hanging out for 5 seconds, and then coming back. Yeah, wail on Chrono a bunch. That's totally fine. She'll be able to survive one attack. Okay, Ayla's a fine choice. Tough fighter? Yeah. Whew, okay. We're back to good town. Oh, man. Okay, 400 seems alright. I want this battle over with. I'm already so nervous about it. So I think we went, what, 7 rounds? 8 rounds, maybe? Of attack, attack, hypno, attack, attack, hypno, attack, attack, hypno, something like that. That sounds about right. Luca has so much MP, it's ridiculous. I went a little too early. I gotta be really careful about that. Their turns are just enough out of sync that the second I hear the audio tone, I think we're ready, but we're not. Yep, I made that mistake about 3 or 4 times in the first round. Just wait. Okay. Real low kick has to be one of my favorite moves out of Ayla, aside from rock throw. Go to enemy, lift enemy, keep doing that, stop doing that, leave. Oh hell. You suck. And I'm out of MP. Time to ether up, yo. Life takes 10 MP? Holy crap. Well, it's gotta be done. This battle's going to take quite a bit longer if I don't use techniques. Damn. Next time, if I have to do this battle again, I think I'm gonna bring Marley. So Marley can use haste on Luca. Also, that speed item I think would be a big help. Yes! Did we just win? Oh my god. That was the most stressful fight I've ever had. That's all the gold I found? Oh my god, there's more? There can't be more. My heart just sank. They beat the Golem twins. Alright, this calls for the Golem boss. Oh man, I hope he's allergic to... humans or something, because that's the only way I'm gonna win. What's this strange force? Could it be Lavos' energy? I mean... play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I got a bad feeling about this. All my work will be in vain if I expire before I'm immortal. That's usually the main caveat of immortality. You gotta have it first. Right. This is your lucky day. Bye-bye. Huh. So we didn't fight another boss because the person we were fighting didn't want to die? Interesting. Yes. Holy hell. Save. Just save first. Then use the shelter. Then save again. Holy crap. I never want to fight that fight again. I did not like that fight. Oh, let's actually save this way. I knew. Oh! This is the Hall of the Mammon Machine. Now it's time to turn back. No. It just jumped right off. Ayla, come. Where's Strong Beast? We already beat the crap out of 2 of them. So, that's cool. We made it just in time. It's a pity, but I'll have to turn this machine off. Chala's not doing too good. What are you doing, Shala? I need your help here. Ah, always the concerned parental unit. Chrono, use red knife. Please tell me we're gonna stick the red knife inside of it like the Masamune. Or are we just gonna throw it like a ninja? Oh. Here we go, Moon. Oh! Ready, big brother. So that blade is actually what becomes the Masamune later. Nice! The machine's energy changed the knife into a sword. Oh, okay. The Mammon Machine? It's coming. The sword alone can't stop it. Maybe push the sword in farther? I don't think you got it in there far enough. Oh crap. I thought the Lavos fight was a lot later in the game. We're doing this, huh? Destruction rains from the heavens. Oh, okay. Alright. I was like, there's no way, right? Nope. Holy butts. I've waited for this. Oh! May juice! I've been waiting for you, Lavos. I swore long ago that I'd destroy you, no matter what the price. It's time to fulfill that vow. Feel my wrath, Lavos. What do you think you can do? That the queen getting all chatty? Sure is. A false prophet. You'll be a snack for the great Lavos. So, in medieval times, is where we met Magus, or May Juice, before. He was attempting to summon Lavos so he could deal with it. So May Juice was not really the source of Lavos. Lavos fell from the sky in 65 million BC, and it's been a puppet, quote-unquote, unsuccessfully, to the Kingdom of Zeal. He'll be a snack for the great Lavos. This power can only end in ruin. Get away from there, Shala. The almighty life force of Lavos lives in all of us. You are a part of it. You cannot change fate now. Oppose me, and I will destroy you also. Help. Oh, it's a hell of a vertical leap. Come, prophet, feel the power of Lavos. Yeah. I was gonna say, does Magus just finish this off? Oh, nope, nope, he does not. I survived the darkness to defeat you, Lavos. Very, very Dragon Ball Z up in here, right? I'm not the only one. It doesn't work? Ugh. Holy crap. He got knocked to the other side of the room. Foolish one, your measly power can't touch Lavos. This is from me to you. You shall enjoy eternal life as part of Lavos. Are you alright? At this rate, we'll all... Woo-woo? Ooh, I don't know how to say that. Stand up, Chrono. Ayla no like lose. Haven't given up yet? What do you hope to do? You challenge Lavos with that battered body of yours? See the power of Lavos and feel his wrath. Oh, crap. Huh. Yeah, dude, Chrono got iced. Yeah, this is the bottom of the ocean. How are we going to get out of here legit style? The last of my pendant's power will send you to safety. I know you can't forgive her, but please don't hate Mother or our kingdom. Well, you iced the main protagonist, so this is going to be a really difficult conversation for therapy, but... that does not feel great. Oh. Man, even decades later, the visuals of this game is just so good. Oh my god. Don't watch it, you weirdos. Get back inside. I really want to see Gato surfing. That'd be pretty amazing. Hold it, Chrono. Aw. You're awake. The apostrophe is in the wrong spot. It's not really what I should be worried about right now, but still. You were delirious. Chrono, where Chrono? We found no one else. You didn't even find the blue-haired guy? That not true. Chrono strong, Chrono not gone. Where are we? Is this the Earthbound village? The island was the only refugee left after the Ocean Palace disaster. Metal bird? Place that float in sky? All gone? Melchior, where's Melchior? When the disaster struck, an eerie black portal materialized. Melchior tried to save Janice, but he was also dragged in. A black portal? A gate! Where's Shala? I really need to change out Ayla. This is really hard to talk like this. I don't know. No one has seen her since. Apoc, what happened to it? Your ship is quite sturdy and safe. It's almost as if it followed you here. Ah. Oh, this must be yours. The pendant? Yeah. The pendant that Chrono had. Like, without that, we'd be kinda screwed-ish. It was at your side, like a guardian. Chrono. Take all the time you need to rest. I'll be in the commons. Actually, storyline lore-wise, I guess we could be fine without the pendant? I don't know if there's other doors I need to open. Ayla, you're gonna take a break. We're gonna roll this for a while. Yeah, I don't want to... There we go, cool. I'm not fighting those golems again. I hope I don't have to fight them again. I don't know if there's more, but I don't want there to be more. No! I will buy in a second. First of all, there's a tab behind you. How do I get the tab? Check back with him because his wares vary from time to time. Where's your guys' distributor? Like, honestly, how are you getting fresh product? There's a logistics problem here I'd like to discuss. But I'm not going to bother. So, revives are 200. Mid-tonics are 100. Using a mid-tonic... No, ether. Holy crap. Using a revive this way instead of Chrono's spell is very much cheaper. So, use the item if we can. Restore status. 500 hit points. That's fine. Is this the part where... Come again. Yep, I will. Is this the... Okay, everyone has the Lumen Robe and the Flash Mail and all that crap. Okay, cool. I still would very much like to get that tab back there. Alright. You win. My tiredness is outweighing my stubbornness. A few enlightened ones did survive, but no distinctions remain between the enlightened and the earthbound anymore. Not the clothing or anything? Moonstone left in a sunlit spot for millennia becomes sunstone. The Sun Keep of Zeal had such a stone. Very old stones are required to harvest useful amounts of power. Okay. Good. Is this a oh, okay. It looked different than other land formation bits. Is this a thing? Commons. Oh yeah, let's check out here. How can I survive in this land without my magic? You don't need magic to survive. Besides, you're not alone. Aww. You're absolutely right. We're alive and there's always hope. Man, video games like this, when I played when I was so much younger, instilled me with hope in, like, humanity and stuff. Because, like, that's, like, a recurring theme, right? We're gonna go fight the big bad with love and magic. And friendship. The magic of friendship. And that kind of a thing. So now it's just... Life's not always so simple, right? Life can be tough, but still, playing old games like this make me feel a lot better. We grew too dependent on a dangerous force. You damn well did. Everything and everyone sank to the bottom. Yup. The sea of clouds has parted and the blizzard has finally abated. Could the long winter finally be over? Must have cried himself to sleep. Let him be. Yeah. All rested up. Bow and pay homage to our new liege, King Dalton. Really? We're gonna have this conversation? Okay. You there, what's wrong? You're lucky to be alive. The old crone and the pesky gurus are gone. I now rename Zeal to the Kingdom of Dalton. Someone thinks very highly of themselves. You're alive? Oh, that vehicle outside must be yours. It's just like the one Balthazar was building. I decided you don't deserve such a splendid toy. Henceforth, it shall be my personal chariot. Come again, sir? Sir, don't sir him. He's an idiot. You'll have to come with me. You might start a rebellion or something. And now, as a token of my esteem for you, take this. What? Grr. Ha. How's this? Oh. Enjoy a little taste of my true power. Where is this? Our equipment's gone. Our items too. Confound it, the money too. This is depressing. What I'm thinking for timeline is I would like to get out of here, or at least get some good distance in wherever we are. That being said... Yeah, we don't have Jack. Oh, they actually put us in jail and actually took all of our items this time. Interesting. Anyway. Serves them right, without weapons they're powerless. Well, we got the magic and stuff. Oh, crap. We're going up. Or are we on the Blackbird? Blackhawk? Black Knight? I forgot what it was called. Blackbird, okay. Yeah, go back in. There's an air duct. Oh, okay. We can check out the lower deck from here. Do I do anything with the... Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I should just be hitting A all the time. Oh my gosh, do all of these have a way down? Oh wow, okay. So this is the second Metal Gear Solid portion of the program. I guess I'm looking for switches? Oh wow, okay. How do I get down in? That's how we got into our cell. What's this? It looks like a ton of bad crap. How did you guys get out? Freeze, okay. So that's what happens. We just get sent back to our cell. We each have magic, so I was like, yeah, we can still beat your ass with the power of friendship, but that's not how that works. Okay, yep. I'm not going that way. What's this? Does this work? No. Okay. Yep, got it. Okay, so no combat whatsoever. Until we figure this out. I don't have enough information in my brain to know whether or not what I'm doing is helpful. Wait, this was to the right. Yep, we already been there. We already been there. If it won't let me use magic... The only other thing that I could think of that might be of any value if we don't have any items, or tools, or weapons... Ah, damn it. The only person that cannot be disarmed is Ayla, right? What? Oh. He's messing around with the APOC. Yeah, shush indeed. Pay close attention to what you're doing. This will be my royal air throne. The world now belongs to me. Yeah, but it's like, there's no industry. How are you even growing food? There's nothing. Big deal. Where's your crown, king? Nothing. Okay. Anything here? I don't know how far it reaches or its range or anything. I don't know where I'm going. Crap. Crap. Okay. Huh. I'm guessing I'll find one box that's unguarded, right? That'll have my weapons in it. And then there'll be another one I'll find later that has my items in it, but then I can at least fight for it? Question mark? I don't... Hell if I know. Well, that's guarded. Is this anything? None of this information really is helpful. Oh, that does not affect the way that moves. Oh. Okay. Crap. Oh. Alright. Frog is escaping. Frog is escaping. Oh, come on. I grossly underestimated this portion of the game because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let's try left. There's a bit more left to be had that I have not tried yet. What's this? Other than a dead end. Oh! That seems to be a very unguarded door. Isn't that the same picture? Okay, so I want to get to wherever that is. And I thought I saw in the corner of my eye this? Nope. Frickin' Blackbird is 90% vents by volume. Holy crap. Yeah, I already saw that. Okay, I want to go to the upper left now. Don't mind me. Nope, okay. Oh, I just go around it, alright. Come on! Dude! Huh, okay. And this isn't anything, right? No, it's... Okay, no secrets. Got it, okay. I already tried this, right? Oh, actually, if the bots don't give a crap, can we hit him in the back of the head? Dang it! Right, I need a weapon to knock someone out. Was that here? Yeah. What I can do... Okay. Willing to give it a couple more tries, and I want to switch Ayla out and see if that would work. I 0% think it would. But the only thing I can think of is if you're going to take all my weapons and armor and crap. That's the only thing that makes any sense. Oh, here's a room. Is this anything? No? No? Okay, fine. Ha! Hilarious. Okay. We're going to try something here. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, no. Alright. Well, that fouls up that plan pretty good. So, alright, we're stuck with the team we got. No problem. That would be an incredibly funny strat, though. Be like, yeah, just have Ayla in your party, and anytime this happens, you fight your way out, because Ayla has her fists. And that's really all there is to that. I do not get these drones. This is already... So I can go up here? No, I can't. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna give it 3 or 4 more wild tries, then we'll actually sit down and do math about it. I have fun just tinkering around a little bit. Okay, we already did that. How do I get up there? This is bunk. Hella bunk. This is bunk. Yup. Huh. Nothing? There's nothing I've got. There's nothing I can do about it. I've already been down this thing a couple of times. Doesn't do squat. Oh! Okay. It's not that door. And it's not this. Didn't I already try this? Yeah, unless this links to a different part of the ship I'm not aware of. Okay, end of the hallway. Good stuff. Let's go back in the ladder. Let's try again. Is it? Nope. Okay. Come on. Can I just... What now, frog? Act sick, think of a plan. Think of a plan. Oh, no, act sick. I see, we're gonna trick the guard. Oh, the pain. The pain. What's wrong? What did you hit him with? Was he holding all my stuff? I can't believe that worked. I mean... Okay, I can believe that worked. Yeah, right, nice try. Oh, okay, so that wasn't the core strat. Okay, that was a one-off. Okay, I get it. I was like, man, is the whole objective I'm just supposed to give up and then get it later? Like, what's the deal? Okay, I don't think I've tried. I have tried. Oh. Okay, there's a few more up left places I want to try yet. Oh, nope, it's this way. He's sleeping. Yes. What's over here? Okay. What's over here? Okay, I don't care. We found a chest. Awesome. Dust this fool. Hey, you. Oh, no one else actually participates in battle. Interesting. There's no door. How did that guy get in here? There's no door. Okay. Done asking questions. Anyway, we got frog stuff back. What is here again? Can I just fight my way through stuff now, or...? Actually, this would be a perfect time for Berserk. This would be a pretty perfect time for Berserk. Actually, does getting my equipment back also allow me to use magic again? Because that would be kind of weird. Nope. Nope. I haven't seen Water 2 yet. Oh, nice. That'll do. Cool. Got money back. Okay. I don't even know how much I had. I've been almost spending all of it when I've been hitting up shops and stuff, so I haven't really been paying super attention. And there's nothing in this room, but I'm still gonna water to some fools. Easy cake. Frog is getting all the experience points because he is technically the only participant in combat. Pretty freaking incredible. Well, if I thought he was under-leveled tech point-wise, not the case anymore. Marley is so excited she got her equipment back, she is just dancing. Look at that. Oh. Crap, I stopped it. Mate, are you sure? Perfect. Oh, I didn't see that. Glacier? Tech... Bubble... Okay, Glacier. Ice Water. Okay, Ice Water, and then the next level of that is Glacier. Cool, cool. We already checked this. We already checked this. I think there's a chest in here. We already got it. Okay. I'm just gonna dust it all anyways. Let's just do it. Nice crit. Well played. Well placed. I thought this looked familiar. Ah. That floor panel doesn't have any glass above it, so it's a blocker, and it's in my way. Marley leveled up. Cool. Unexpected. Yeah, I didn't think he'd just let me slide by. This is either items or Luca's stuff? Question mark? I don't know how many more times it's divided out. We got our money. Frog's got their stuff. Marley's got their stuff. I'm really hoping this is Luca's stuff and or the items. Luca's equipment. Nice. Okay, I actually have a full party now. Brilliant stuff. Dang, them crits. Red pin. Okay. Something from Luca and Frog, probably. Yeah, that crap kinda hurts. Basher and Bite. There we go. Yeah, fair amount of XP for not a lot of effort. Okay, we got the items back. I think that counts for everything? Seems like. Where does this go? I don't know if I want to be here yet. Okay, but that is a thing. Whatever that thing is, it's a thing. Yep, good words, me. Dang, 328? Nice. I think there's, what, like 3 more rooms? 2 more rooms, and then going up to whatever above the wing area or something. Whatever that was that we just came out of that other storeroom. Frog leveled up. Cool. Nothing here. And I think there's nothing over here to the left. Okay. I'm pretty content with all that. I haven't seen a save point in a while, so I'll just save here on the emulator. I think I've used the emulator save and reload once, and not even like maliciously or anything. Oh, are you facing me? Is that what's going on here? Oh, okay. Oh. You're gonna face I don't know what these are. I'd prefer not to deal with them. Speaking of dealing... Top everyone off real quick. Oh, okay. Yeah, what's going on? We're thousands of feet in the air on an airship. Is that the Golem boss? Chew on this. Okay. 5, 4. I just want to see what he's gonna do so I can Hypno Wave? Is that gonna work? It worked on the other golems. Nope. So what's happening with this countdown? Do we start fighting? What's going on? 3. Yeah, I guess just hammer him down. See if we can get some distance on him before that timer ticks down again. This guy's not throwing like fireballs and crap. The other ones were learning techniques, and there's something weird about this boss. Impossible. I'm so scared. Aww. He's scared of heights? Or I hate heights. Okay. So do we just wail on him? Until... Aw, I feel really bad. He's defenseless. I kind of feel a little bad about this. I don't want to use magic, because that was a problem with the other golems. Oh. He just vanished? What? What is this? What? Okay. I don't care. Wahahaha. It's complete. I've done it. Oh, you added, racing stripes. Wings. See these beautiful wings? Now this is a king's throne. I now name it the Arrow Dalton Imperial. It rolls off the tongue, mate, for sure. They're gonna be my first victims. Arrow Dalton Imperial Engage. Holy crap. What? No, 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 no. Stop the music. What? There we go. He broke the fourth wall. Okay. Ready for takeoff. The Aero Dalton Imperial. We have liftoff Houston. There's... what? There's no Houston. Is there a Houston? Okay, so we're going to resolve whatever battle or whatever's going to happen here. And then I'm going to call that a session for streaming and recording and such. Just to give a heads up. I don't know how long that... a half hour? 20 minutes maybe? I don't know what this segment entails. Apox. It's flying? It's not APOC, it's the Aero Dalton Imperial. Mwahaha, you are excess baggage. Oh my gosh. Now make like the wind and blow out of here. This guy's just stupid too much. Oh shit, it has lasers too. You are like insects to me. There. It's all your fault. Chrono. Give back Chrono. Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah, this makes sense. I'm gonna wail on him with, like, the big time. Red pin. Let's see what this does. Ooh. Opposite magic attack. Okay, don't use magic. Got it. Crap. And I also have Marley chucking some magic in his face meats, so that's unfortunate. And the iron orb thing? Oh, man. And there's that attack? Oh, cripes. Come on with this. Hypno Wave doesn't work on you, does it? Because that would be great. No, but you will get iron orbed. Alright, how do... This would probably have been a really good time for Berserk, but that's alright. Okay, not terrible. Nice shot. I think if I keep everybody about 250-ish, we should be okay. Yeah, 250, 260-ish, I think we'll be alright. Go, Golem Boss! Didn't he just scram? Uh-oh. the teleportation summon hole thing sucked him away? Luca learns fire 2, awesome. Marley's level up. Antipode 2? Oh! Antipode 2 Electric Boogaloo. Pant wheeze. Is APOC okay? How about you guys get in the thing to drive it? More importantly, did he change the controls? It flies now, so I hope so? Oh, they're not even sitting in the right chairs. Or they're not even in the chairs. What's this level for? Frog, hit the Y button quick. Okay. Oh! Well then try the X button. Can I just shoot Lavos to death with the oh. Yeah, justice. Dalton got what he deserved. How do you guys know what was going on up there? Whoa, that ship can fly. How did you know it didn't fly? Oh, I'm so confused. It doesn't matter. Video game, it's abstracted, it's fine. I'm being a little pedantic. Now I get it. Fantastic. We're actually in his debt. It needed a remodel anyway. Chrono. Oh no. Guys, don't stand on the seats. It's leather. Corinthian leather. Don't do that. That poor lad. Okay. Nice. Chrono's got to be somewhere. I'll find him. We'll all find him. So here's where I'm going to save. We're going to go ahead and shelter up. And I'm going to call this a session. The new king. Well, we just shot him a new face meat, so whatever. Anyway, thank y'all for joining me. My name is JohnMegacycle, and yeah, always appreciate the support, the viewership, the chatting, the texts, the everything. All of it. All of it. So thank you all, and I hope you have a great rest of your evenings. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.